All right. There we go. I forgot to unmute on YouTube and Twitch. All right. Hi, Lonnie. Hi, Sophia. Hi, Lou. Hi, Jess. Hi, Gray. I think we are all up and running. And yes, we're 2 minutes into the stream getting things working. Cuddy, at least let me get settled. Can we get some W's in chat for Cuddy with the Galaxy off the rip, taking that top spot right away? Shea Bear, thank you for the super popular, the heart me, and the popular welcome in. Congratulations to who got first. Bryn, you got first on Twitch today. Paige with the 11-month resub. All right. As always, chaotic start to the stream. Hi, everybody. Hopefully everybody's having a good day today. Dehuman, thank you for the heart me. Beatrix, thank you for the corn. Let's go. Hi, Gray. Hey, man, was wondering if you went deaf. No, it was just I forgot to unmute my mic on Twitch and YouTube, which is par for the course. Hi, Mercedes. Thank you for the heart me. All right, everybody could hear me. Everybody could see me. TikTok, you should have music kind of low in the background. Yes. Everything is working. Good job. All right, let's get into stream. Oh, as I fall into the farm. I'm currently stalling because I need it to be nighttime because I have the bug where I have the wither sky right now, and the only way to get rid of it is to wait for the sun to set and sleep. So I'm stalling. Kinger, how can I AFK since they added the change? Joan, if you just get an auto clicker if you're on PC. I don't know how to do it on console. I don't know if there's a thing for that. Frankie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Carl, thank you for the heart me and the popular. Ethan, thank you for the GGs. I was wondering why it was dark. Yeah, so there's a bug in Minecraft. It's been in the game for years now. I was leaving, joining, testing resource packs, and every once in a while it'll glitch out in the sky. All I need to do is sleep to have it go away. But yes, for those of you who don't know, that right there in chat is the Wither Queen herself, Miss Delipop. Did that clear it? Didn't clear it. Hold on. It's not that big of a deal, but I'll just leave and come back. See if that fixes it. There it goes. Now it fixed. But yeah, it's just a bug when you, like, I was testing new resource packs, so I was joining, leaving, and it glitched out my sky. What are you building today? Today we are doing a lava farm and a super smelter. I need them. I have been delaying building them, and it is time. It is time to fix that. I've already marked out a little spot for them. It's just the process of building them today. Rachel, thank you for the popular. Ashley, thank you for the heart me. Rachel, thank you for the heart me. I've got a little bit of a spot over here. I did a ton of AFKing yesterday. Hi, JT. I haven't watched NASCAR in a long time, Russ. I know the Daytona was today, but I didn't watch. Family friendly? That's mean right at the start of stream. Hi, Blake. I'm thinking I was either going to do... This is where I wanted to put it. But I was going to do a lava farm and then a separate super smelter. I might do what I did last season and build the super smelter and put the lava farm on top of it just so it's easier to load. Zach, thank you for the heart me and the popular. Welcome in. Josh, thank you for the heart me. So that's what I think. Actually, now that I'm thinking out loud, I think I'm going to build a super smelter and put the lava farm on top of it. I think that's what we're going to do. Reddick won at the last second. Big crash as he finished the line. That's always spooky. But yeah, this has been my furnace array so far this season, which it's been okay. All I do is grab a bucket, put the bucket in here, smelt the items, and then all the items come out down here. This isn't the worst system in the world, but it's slow, and I need to fix it. Gray, that is Telric's hot air balloon over there. Liam, thank you for the heart me. I'm at the end of my coffee from this morning. Binless, thank you for the heart me. End of my coffee with a little bit more coffee poured on top of it. But yeah, that is the plan for today. We are going to make a super smelter with a lava farm attached to it. It shouldn't take too long. I have a new design. Well, it's kind of new. It's very similar to the Farmtopia design. I kind of was dreaming it up after we did the revisit to Farmtopia a couple streams ago. And I think I'm going to tackle it. Hi, Kira. Flubboy, thank you for the follow. Kira, thank you for the heart me. Matter, thank you for the heart me. Yeah, Silver has a really nice super smelter. Silver has already built one, and I'm like, I I need to get my own because I'm sick of waiting for my glass and other things to smelt. And I've been meaning to build one, but it's like, oh, I don't really need it. I don't really need it. And then I'm looking at some of the projects we're going to do in the future, and I'm like, it's going to be really painful waiting for glass to smelt. Yes, it is solely. I play on this world with the same people I played on Season 1, plus a couple extras, a couple new peoples. There's 9 of us on this world. So this is a solo project area. I'm the only one working in this space. However, I'm not the only one in the world. You put the smooth stone back in the water. Brainy brain fix, because I just saw them. Grab this and grab this. You're super shiny with the armor glint. I know. I know. I need TikTok to fix its thing where I can't stream with HDR on. It is frustrating. I just think it's a fancy resource pack at this time. Hi, Cash. Did you fix the 1 block in the gold farm? No. I haven't done anything with the gold farm since last stream. I'm just leaving it as is, and I'll fix it later. Why iron? Caden, I don't actually have iron tools and armor. It's just a visual bug. TikTok has, I have a very high-quality monitor, and TikTok does not like that. So it adds a little bit of extra saturation, which for some reason, it just doesn't like diamond tools. So these are all diamond. Like, when I'm holding it in my hand, it's a diamond tool, but, like, in my hotbar, it looks washed out. And I don't know why. TikTok updated one day, and it just never... it never went back. Black Sheep, I got another parrot this season. Meet Pistachio. And then we have this pup and a couple of lays and Loon. And then PETA and Bob, I think is that guy's name. Yeah, it's a TikTok thing. Nansky, welcome in. Hi, Taylor. Cash, thank you for the heart me. All right. Hydrate. I took a sip of coffee. Does that count? Pizza rolls? No, I had eggs, bacon, toast, and clementines today. And then that's all I've had today, but that was enough because it was 5 eggs and 4 toast. So that was enough of a meal today. What is the plan for today? We are building a super smelter today. That is the game plan. And I'm going to do my best to fit it into this 32 by 32 section right here. Just visualizing in my head. What is my biggest build so far? Probably the Banff. The big-ass mob farm over there. At least so far on this season. Not really, Jacob. I'm just kind of... I'm watching the Olympics by watching TikToks of the Olympics. You don't think I can outdo... Well, I'm not trying to outdo my base from last season. I mean, this season, the base is only going to be 600 by 600 blocks. You can kind of see the border there. Last season, it was almost 700. I did not, Todd. I just said, fuck it. And left it alone. Hi, Waffle. Welcome in. All right. Got me some redstone. The whole thing is going to be contingent on the collection system. Yeah, right now we're just doing the super smelter. Just building a nice 64 furnace array. Just like we had last season, does a stack every 8 seconds. That's plenty fast enough. I'm pretty sure I made this 32 by 32. Hi, Sammy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So theoretically, that should be the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Did I make this one off? Let me do this again. Let me count. When did you build the rocket farm? Weeks ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That should be 16 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, I know what I did. I made it on a single center because I was planning to make this just the lava farm. I was planning to make this just the lava farm. Not do the super smelter and the lava farm in this space, so I put it on a 1 center. Been looking, and from what I can tell, I need blocks around the pistons so they don't get pushed out. Todd, I missed your earlier comment. If you're having issues with, like, redstone or a farm, I highly recommend you join my Discord. And we have a channel dedicated to troubleshooting Minecraft issues. Happy birthday, Taylor. I think we'll do this. I'm actually going to just freehand this whole furnace array because I can. Here and here. I think we're going to do double speed hoppers because I can. There and there. Sweet. Now I just need ice. Talking about my gold farm issue? Oh, okay. I'm not even thinking about the gold farm right now. It is not nearly a priority. Liv, thank you for the heart me. Llama, thank you for the heart me. What should you build in your world? A cow statue. I don't want to do this. I want to do it on a cross style. Whose hot air balloon is that? That's Telric's. So Hamilton, a normal hopper pulls items in this quick. And you can see it's going that quick into this chest, right? But if I take this out, I'm actually going to have to adjust this because I've decided to go with double speed. Take these out, and I go right here, and I put them in this. It pulls out 2 at a time, or twice as fast, putting them into here. So it's twice as fast by this little array set up right here. So instead of having just one hopper in, it's one hopper pulling forward and down, and one hopper pulling down and over. Kingy, it's the version grew up playing. It's just the version I know best. Kevin, thank you for the follow. And that's why we call it a double speed hopper. It runs twice as fast as a normal hopper. So, like, if you ever have a system that's collecting and, like, a single hopper can't keep up, setting yourself up with this will pull twice as fast, and then you can single trickle out. Like, if I put this in here, you can see it's putting 2 in here at a time, and then, but it's trickling them out down into here. Eli, thank you for the follow. Kevin, thank you for the follow. Bloodboy, thank you for the follow. Just a way to move things through hoppers faster. All right, and up we go. Now, I want this to be 8 back. So this counts as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. What's the texture pack? That's directional hoppers. You know, I just realized I'm going to need glass to build the thing that I need to get use to get glass. So we're going to deal with that first. There's a wandering trader around here eventually. We need a junk chest, a scrap chest just while we're building. What are you making? Beatrix, this is going to be a super smelter, and then once the super smelter is done, we're going to put a lava farm on top of it. So I am officially at the point where I am sick of waiting for stuff to smelt. Yeah, I don't have nearly enough. I'm officially at the point where I'm sick of waiting for stuff to smelt, and we're just going to build a furnace array that'll do 64 every 8 seconds. Do I use a client? I don't know what you're referring to. There's a lot of questions going on while I'm trying to build something in my brain. Diesel, thank you for the heart me and the popular. Honest, thank you for the roses. You watch a tutorial for your farms. Nope, I freehand all of it. Completely freehanding this whole one too. Rip, thank you for the follow. I haven't, Rip. I don't... We have somebody on our server. Her name is Delipop. She's the Wither Queen. She lives to fight the Wither, so we just kind of let her do it. Is that going to be enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks. And I have no buckets. Okay, that might be enough. Hi, Stormy. Welcome in. Yes, Caden. Hi, Eben. Stormy, thank you for the heart me. I really don't want to have to fly all the way. Yeah, I'm sick of this little furnace array. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just not fast enough anymore. We need to upgrade. We are officially at the upgrade state. Upgrade. So scoop. Do this. I mean, this was up down here. This was a good little starter setup, but it just doesn't keep up anymore. We need a faster version of this. Pez, thank you for the follow. Yo, Kinger, hi, goalkeeper. I am working on a new furnace array, and then once the furnace array is done, we're gonna put a lava farm on top of it. But until then, I gotta get some glass smelting. Because we're gonna need a ton. I should... Yeah, we're just gonna wait. Do you know if she kills them with bedrock glitch or actually fights them? She fought them originally with her bare fists, but now I'm pretty sure she's bedrock glitching them. Oh, Jackson, Steve's doing an incredible job. An absolutely incredible job. No, it was definitely a great add-in. That there. Was it Towel who was asking for leather earlier? I have a... Wait, no, that's not what I'm... I have a little bit of leather. You have a good day today? I did. Too many withers to not use the bedrock trap. See, that right there, if you guys are looking for the expert of killing the Wither on Bedrock, that might be your person right there, Miss Deli Pop. Winner, thank you for the heart me and the popular. Today was a good day. Productive. You got, I'll be honest, we almost didn't get a stream today. I filmed my TikTok video earlier today, and then I laid down on my couch, and I was, you know, doing a little work from home, and I was getting comfy, and I fell asleep, and I woke up just in time to post the actual TikTok. Go, okay, I should probably make a coffee if I'm gonna make it through stream today. We almost didn't stream today, because I fell asleep on my couch, and I'm like, I would have gotten in trouble. Al, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Green, thank you for the heart me. Almost pulled a pin. Well, it was that. Yeah, just is what it is. I was comfortable. Had a big breakfast. You know, I got some stuff done. I was working on some work stuff. I just was comfy, and then next thing I know, I woke up and it was, oh shit, it's 5 o'clock. I post my TikTok before I go live. What's my favorite series or movie if you have one? I don't know if I have a favorite series or movie. Definitely one of my comfort shows is like Psych or Supernatural, or if any of you guys remember the show Chuck. Christopher, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I can point out and say this is my favorite show of all time, but I definitely have comfort shows. I definitely have comfort shows. Give me this. And then white glass. Sweet. That should be enough to at least get started. And then we'll come back and grab more as we go. Walking Dead. I would have considered High Frost. I would have considered Walking Dead a comfort show, but it just kind of fell off really hard. I don't know. How many am I actually? 4 and 4 is 8. 8 times 8 is 64. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do it. I'm gonna need 10 blocks. I probably should have brought over like dirt or something. We're just gonna grab some 10 blocks. Kaden, thank you for the follow. Also love Mine Hunter. What's Mine Hunter? I've never heard of that one. Actually, I've heard of it, but I have no idea what it's about. Carter, thank you for the follow. Never get tired of Shameless. Shameless is a good one too. Off the edge here. And then I need to go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doing this completely off the top of my head, no prior designing or planning. So this will either work great or not at all. Now I want to do the first lane right here, I think. Now this needs to be up 1 and go back 8 from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then down this side. Rick, thank you for the follow. Lucas, thank you for the follow. Why iron tools? So they're not iron tools. It's a glitch with TikTok not liking HDR streaming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't actually, you see when I pull them out, they're not actually iron tools. It's just a glitch with TikTok. How long will it take you to make the BAMP? I think it took like 6 hours in stream time to get the BAMP done. And then maybe like another 2 hours of just like troubleshooting it. So for a farm that size, get it done in 8 hours, and I'm going to be able to use it the rest of the season. That's pretty good. All right, now I'm going to need 4 dispensers and 8 hoppers to start. Or droppers. We only need droppers for this, so grab me some cobblestone and some redstone. Perfect. I'm going to need 8 droppers in total. I'll just make 9 for now. Ethan! I built it. Don't... Can we get some W's in chat for Ethan with the Galaxy? Also, I gotta get caught up. Nicole, thank you for the heart me and the popular. Bear with the heart me and the popular. Talented with the heart me. Ethan with a heart me, a super popular, a go popular, and a Galaxy. Tommy, thank you for the roses. W's in chat for Ethan. Let me do some building. I gotta focus on building. Alright, tent block. Heather, I hope you have a blessed day. Thank you, Anna. I hope you have a great day as well. Here, and there, and then here. And then we're going to go around the outside, just like that. And then back down this way. We're going to And then do the same thing over here. One from the edge, dropper. What are you building? Evan, I am working on a new furnace array or super smelter, whatever you want to call it, because I'm sick of using my little one. Enjoy your lurk, Lou. I'm sick of using my little itty bitty one. We're actually going to have to put a solid block to the left of that. So grab me this. All right. Break you. This is where this actually might become difficult. I could put it... No, actually, we're going to change the design just a little bit. That's... Can I do it to the side? I bet you I can make this work to the side. I bet you I can make that work. Also, you're going to hear a lot of me talking to myself because I'm like most of my redstone, I'm designing this in real time. So if it works, great. If it doesn't, well, oh well. Hi, Jewel. Welcome in. Hi, Saul. Llama, thank you for the heart meat and the club power. Let me throw a dropper clock on that real quick to make sure my idea works. And if it works, perfect. If it doesn't, well, we can recenter. I'm going to need this. Going to need 7 should work for now. Okay. Going to need this. We're going to need this box. Still haven't mastered redstone. It just takes time. The best way to get better at redstone, and I will always say this, is just play with it. Like, that may sound like a weird... That may sound like a weird answer, but if you just like go into a creative testing world and just start playing around with redstone and kind of experimenting how the different things work, it will start making sense to you, I promise. All right, and I should already have repeaters. All right, let's throw a clock on this real quick. So what I want to do is... Actually, I should probably do it from the top. Logan, thank you for the follow. You play with mouse and keyboard? I play on mouse and keyboard. Tippy. I got it right that time. All right, sensor goes into there, which it will probably... Actually, if I stack it to the right and then go here... Did somebody... Elizabeth, thank you for the Galaxy Globe. I've never seen that one before. That's a new one. Is that a new one? I've never seen that one. But W's in chat for Elizabeth. I'm on console, or I'm on PC, but I do play Bedrock Edition. All right. And then, actually, I'm going to need another one here and there. Actually, yep, this should work. My brain thinks this will work. It's just turning the corner on this. The Galaxy got it edits. Well, thank you very much, Elizabeth. W's in chat for sure. I should probably know TikTok GIFs more than I know TikTok GIFs, but I'm only one me. All right, do this, this, and this. And then grab here and here. Into there and there. Set that to negative. Put one right there. So if I put anything in here, I put 64 in there. That should drain itself empty. Perfection. All right, sweet. And the reason I have to do that is because we're going to stack 2 different droppers right next to each other. So I can't put my normal dropper on there. Britt, thank you for the star and the heart me. Should probably bring a bed over with me. I struggle. I struggle so hard with building. So I've started each individual building around it. Takes a lot more time. I struggle so hard with building, so I've started doing each room individually and building it around. Anna, I am horrible at interior decorating in Minecraft. However, Dead Candy just posted a tutorial on decorating on TikTok yesterday. I highly recommend checking it out. Hi, Britt. No, I do OpEx edits. I work in operational excellence. All right. So this redstone will work. Normally, I just put this out in a row. However, this is going to go out and bend back, and I don't want them to get in the way of each other. So that's a really good sign that these do not get in the way of each other. Perfection. Use a dupe machine. No. Has Candy been live this season? Candy's been live a lot. He's been traveling for work the last month. So he's only been able to stream here and there. He's actually been streaming from hotel rooms. Just so that he can get, you know, content out there for us to enjoy. Forest, that's not. We're going to have to go get more something. I don't know. Probably sticks. Probably redstone dust. Turn it all into that. Okay. Make them all into repeaters to start, and then we'll grab some more oak. We'll make some more sticks. We'll make some more of these. And then grab ourselves some more of this. Put our extra quartz away. There's a seed for season 2. I'm sure, can one of my mods or anybody who knows it post it? Logan, thank you for the follow. Cinder, thank you for the follow. Rick, thank you for the follow. Stacy, thank you for the follow. Triz, thank you for the follow. Tiff, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I missed those, y'all. Oh, I need regular redstone dust, dummy. You'd think I would have all of the redstone recipes memorized, but I'm so used to quick crafting that I never actually memorize said recipes. I just always assume I have the correct amount. Scout, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Stormy. Thank you, Paige. Yeah, there's the ClockCraft seed. So what do I do? A 2 out, like that, or move you. Oh, of course, it's a solid block. Put that there. Silver's base is insane. Silver is the fastest Minecraft builder I've ever seen. And he doesn't skimp on his builds either. He is the fastest Minecraft builder, and it also looks incredible. It's very intimidating. Fundus, it's the version I grew up playing. It's the version I know best. So when we originally kicked off ClockCraft, it was the version we started on. So Bedrock Edition is our home. And then this is a 3x. And then we need a repeater here and a repeater here. And then redstone dust across like this and right here. So if I put those in there, it drops. This isn't going to be a farm. This is going to be a super smelter max or a furnace array. So basically, these are the droppers. There's going to be a line of hoppers on top with a line of furnaces on top of that. And I'm going to do cross section. So there's going to be one over there, one over here. Then it's going to go out, and there's going to be one over there, one over there. So these are just, if you guys watched my easy redstone tutorials the other day, this is just a dropper system I use, but turned to the left. Instead of going out in a row, I just turned this one. There's easier ways to build this exact system, but I needed to make this one fit where it is now. More or less, we're going to build one whole module over here and then make sure it works. And then do the other one. I'm doing great, Avery. How are you? Megan, thank you for the heart, me and the popular. I could never do this off memory. It's not too bad once you just get used to doing it off of memory. I mean, this is a brand new design for this. Normally, I would go into creative mode and test it in my testing world first, but I have a good enough understanding on these mechanics to just kind of wing it. And worst comes to worst, we just fix it live. Sometimes it's more fun to figure it out on the fly. Dot, thank you for the follow. Are you going to make any houses at any point? Dominic, probably not. Maybe I'll do like a vacation house later on in the season, but I'm not much of a house builder in Minecraft. That's not my speed most of the time. What time will it be live till? I don't really have it end time right now. Probably the normal time, 10:30-ish. So another 4 hours. So the normal. All right, and then just double check. Should be able to put you in there. Oh, might want to put it in the corner. Those dispensers are not pushed out, but one more block like the other side. Should be right on the end. Oh, you're right. Do I want to do it this way? Do I want to have it stuffed one in? I don't hate this. It actually makes it a little bit more compact. What do we feel? Extending out or make it a little bit more compact? What are we feeling? Doom, thank you for the heart, me. Do we like it extended out on the end or more compact? I'm kind of leaning towards making it a little bit more compact. compact. I mean, it only take a second to whip up another one of these. I like this. I like that. A little bit tighter. I am seeing some people saying extend, but we're going the compound. Make it a little bit cleaner. What are we building? Extraordinary. I am building a new furnace array or super smelter, whatever you want to call it. I am sick of waiting for my stuff to smelt on its own in my little itty bitty furnace array. So we're finally taking the time to build a real one. Base goal for this season, so I'm doing one singular base. Instead of doing a starter base, and a villager base, and an industrial base, they are all going to be in one area. So my starter base is, actually you can't really see it without the big tower, is right over there, and I've already started building up my big farms in the area. And then I already got a spot for my villager trading hall over there. We're going to put a big storage room over there. I'm calling this Royal Labs. So instead of having unique bases scattered around the world, it's going to be one big base with all my stuff together. Dare I say a mega base without calling it a mega base. Just finished last night's VOD on YouTube, and now you're down the unintentional ASMR. I'm sorry. I'm not really sorry, but I'm sorry. Royal Labs. Yep. Break that. Are you gonna make any houses? Probably not. Probably not. I'm not a big build a house in Minecraft kind of guy, which, you know, is kind of weird because I'm a Minecraft creator who doesn't like really building Minecraft houses, but I'm more of a, you know, wait, that's in the wrong. No, this goes right here. This goes right there. Jay, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That goes right there. That goes right there. And dust here in these corners like so. Like this. And then just to test, I put 21, 22. Kinger, you look like you would. Thank you, Michael. Is a hot air balloon in the distance? That is Telrix. I'm assuming that's a compliment. That is Telrix. Tel's base is right next to mine. We're neighbors. I have PA on that side of me and Tel on that side of me. All right, both those ran empty. Perfect. Means it works. Sweet. Hi, Lily. All right. That should be the only complicated redstone we need to do for right now. I can put the extra ice away. We can put the cobble away. Put the smooth stone away just for now. Put the sticks away. Put that away. I had glass out. Put glass away. And then we'll just junk the extra stuff. All right. Next step are hoppers. How many hoppers do I have? None. That's not a good sign. I need this box. And we'll just do this. And then we're going to need these. And then the wood box should be this one. Grab me 2 stacks of spruce. Game name, this is Lego Indiana Jones. Do that and that. Go here to here and make 64 just to start. Do you use dupers? Nope. Everything you see here is just from large industrial farms. Hi, Lily. All right. Now we're going to go up 1, over 1. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Up 1. Over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I probably could get away with making these. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's why it looked weird. I can't. First hopper points down. Well, it's pointing into the dispenser. You kind of want the things to go to where they're supposed to go. Actually, just give me, because we're making, what is it? It's 8? Yeah, it's 8. Who's spamming? Ben, stop spamming or get banned. Give you one warning. Stop spamming or get banned. Beatrix, thank you for the roses. How come you fly when the wind sounds like that? It's a bug, Shaz. It's a bug, and it's, like, unique to my account, and for whatever reason, okay, I warned you. What is the dirt hut for? AFK spots. Spamming. I finally caught a PA 1 in the morning stream. He does stream quite early. He does. Beatrix, thank you for the roses. Somebody else just gift. These are AFK spots because I haven't built. None of these areas are necessarily safe yet. So when I need to AFK, I just stand in here and put a little spot. Michael, please don't spam. One warning. I give you the one. Okay. Dealt with that one. And then grab this, and then back to it. Who gifted? Greg, thank you for the heart, being the popular. What are the best farms to have? Well, iron is the best farm in Minecraft, so you should always have an iron farm. That should be your first one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I did that right. Elizabeth, thank you for the star map. That is very generous. Can we get some W's in chat for Elizabeth? Thank you for the star map. No cobble buttons are very annoying. I agree. PA and Silver are nocturnal, pretty much. Well, PA is a student, so like the only time he has to stream is late at night, and then Silver is just a night owl. Just very much a night owl. Extraordinary, thank you for the heart. Me, Austin, thank you for the roses. Elizabeth, thank you again for the star map. That was very generous. All right, and then here, and then just like so. So it's gonna take 3 more stacks of. We're gonna need more. How does Silver work in the day? Silver is a full-time content creator, so Silver does content full-time. He's one of the 4 laterals, exactly. All right, so that's 1 module. Now we just need to do that 3 more times. How do you make a bedrock iron farm? Using something called villager gossip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have a tutorial for it on YouTube, and it is on TikTok too, but you're gonna have to scroll to find the TikTok one. That should spit out. Give me. Thank you. What's the best way to get villagers for iron farms? A villager breeder. Really, if you want, most of the time you can just move 2 villagers and then you're good to go. One downside of building in the open like this is I have to put up with that. Actually, I'm on this step. What is a texture pack? Hawaiian roll. Pin video top of my TikTok profile. Goes over all the texture packs I use. Oppenheimer AFK spot. There are, so like dirt, you'll see, like that's a dirt hut that I use to AFK that farm. There's a dirt hut just for the sugarcane farm. There's a dirt hut to do the sugarcane farm and the snow farm. And I think, yep, there's a hole in the wall right here to AFK just the snow farm. So I have not built, the only legitimate AFK spot I have in my entire base is the one in the Banff, because it has to be built. Kayla, I am building a super smelter or a furnace array, so I can not have to like wait for stuff to smelt anymore. It'll just be smelted. This will do 64 items every 8 seconds. Hi, Lucky. You ever tried mods? You strike me as someone create mod. Ace, I do not like mods at all. It's actually the complete opposite. I think I get very, very, very bored trying to use mods in Minecraft. I would rather take the base game and push it as hard as I can to do all these cool things than do anything with mods. The only modded Minecraft I've ever played is I've done a super flat survival run through and I have done a skyblock survival run through. Other than that, I avoid doing modded stuff. We might run out of iron on today's stream. I'm gonna have to AFK the iron farm overnight, tonight, again. You already have hoppers? I don't have enough hoppers. So it's gonna take 48 wait, no, math. That's 8, 16, 20, if you got 48. It's gonna take 48 hoppers a row, and I need to do 4 of these. Nick, I don't know. I don't have a set time right now. Probably 10:30, 11, like the normal, or 10 to 10:30, the normal time I get off. So another 3-ish, 3.5-ish hours. Should be good on rail. What are you making? Joseph, I'm building a new furnace array, or a super smelter, whatever you want to call it. I'm just sick of waiting for my stuff to smelt in my little furnace setup, so I'm finally taking the time to build a true furnace array. And then once this is done, I'm going to turn around and build a lava farm on top of it. Anyone from Season 1 also on Season 2? Everybody but Viking, Grant. Everybody but Viking came back for Season 2. We even got Tan to come back and join us. All right, yeah, so basically what'll happen is, say this furnace smelts something, it gets washed down in the hoppers, and then there'll be water streams in here. I'm not going to wait for that whole thing to run. Why did Viking go? Viking is putting all of his time and energy into his Skyblock Kingdom series. Viking is a full-time creator, so he has to, you know, do what's best for him, and he's seeing a ton of success with Skyblock, so he just wants to do that and only that. You know, he's having a lot of success with Skyblock, so he just wants to put all of his time and energy into Skyblock, which I completely understand, right? I'm a 1 SMP kind of player. I put all of my time into ClockCraft because this is where I want to put my time into. Yeah, it was sad it was definitely sad seeing him lose his hardcore world. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so in theory, I'm going to put the water streams in now. That might sound counterproductive, but I just want to make sure this is lining up the way it's supposed to, which it isn't the end of the world. It's just extra collection. Was he invited? Of course he was, Arrogant. Of course he was. He let us know long before the season was coming to a close that he was going to take time to go focus on his Skyblock Kingdom series. We knew long before we wrapped up Season 1. Yeah, Viking lost his hardcore world. He didn't lose it. He expired. One thing I'm concerned... Actually, I'm going to move this back one. Just because one thing I'm concerned about is I need to make sure that when these wash down, they should go right to the edge of these hoppers. Perfection. Okay. And then we'll do the same thing over here. Won't need buttons with this one because this one will wash right to here. So those eject out, get plenty of momentum, rocket across to right here, and end up down there. Sweet. Does exactly what it's supposed to do. Right there. Break this. Who built the hot air balloon? That would be Telric. I'm also going to have to put glass caps on top of these. Are Silverfish Farms banned? French? No. I answered your question. Silverfish Farms are not banned. So how does this work here? So this goes back from where that slot will be. Let's do 1, 2, 3 glass. So 1, 2, 3 glass. And then 2 ice. And then it'll be 2 glass there. What does expired mean? The old is real old. Expired. He died. When you die in hardcore, you lose the world. So Viking unfortunately died in his 5-year hardcore series. The OCD is OCDing, exactly. Pretty much. All right. Are these going to get in the way? Yeah, that's going to get in the way of that dropper. So we're going to have to move this back a little bit more, which isn't the end of the world. You should try the Allay one with harming arrows. I don't like those farms. I think they're cheating. The Allay farm, the Armadillo farm, I think those farms are super exploitative and cheating, and I won't use them. If you use them, you can use them all you want. I will not be using them. If you use them all you want. I personally will not be using them. I have my gold farm. It does more than enough when it comes... Hi, Steve. It does... Raph, thank you for the heart being the popular. I have my gold farm. It does more than enough when it comes to XP. I don't need it to... I don't need anything faster than that. Thank you, Avery. For those of you who don't know, that right there... Hold on, let me pin him. That right there is Adult Steve, another member of this SMP, an incredible creator here on TikTok, and the guy knows how to tell a story in Minecraft. If you like lore, if you like Minecraft lore builds, you should definitely check out Steve. What are you building? I am currently building a super smelter or furnace array. Stalking, thank you for the follow. Jay, thank you for the follow. Dot, thank you for the follow. And then I think I made this 9 back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 9 of us. Oh, speaking of adult Steve, he just joined the game. I really need to bring a bed over here. I really need to bring a bed to that area. There isn't one, and there needs to be one. We've been on this world for a little over a month now. We're at 3,500 days and change. You're telling me that's not nighttime? Is that hat part of the merch shop? The hat isn't, no, but the hoodie is. So you can see my K4 logo, and then on the... as I hit my desk. And then on the back, we have the big Kinger logo. My big classic logo. I have two hats over there that are part of the merch shop, but they're flat brims, and I'm not a big fan of flat brims. So until my what are they called? Trucker caps like these come in, I'm probably just gonna keep those hanging up for artwork in the stream room. Oh, Jordan, all of us have at some point. I think everybody has at least one death on ClockCraft so far. I think everybody... You're the number 2 gifter right now, Shaz. Or gifter or likes. I don't know how TikTok does this anymore. Caleb, thank you for the follow. Bulky, thank you for the follow. Alright. Where did I leave off? Oh, yeah, putting in the floor. Steve has 11. Steve's counting. I have 2, I think, so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 2 deaths in the world right now. I have one... that I died while I was AFK, and then I had one falling into a mob farm. So I'm at 2 deaths on the season. OG, thank you for the follow. Does Hardcore World get deleted after you die? It doesn't get deleted. Like Viking, like we talked about just a second ago, Viking lost his Hardcore World because he died in it. But he's opting to not delete the world because it's, it's, everybody knows, like, Minecraft worlds are, sacred to some of us. He's had that world a really long time. But if you're a hardcore creator and you die in your hardcore world, then you don't keep making content in that world anymore. So he's keeping the world for himself, but it'll just be like his offline, relaxing Minecraft world. Am I explaining that right? Like, if you die in hardcore and you're like a hardcore creator, that's pretty much the end of that world. You got to start over on a new one. However, you don't, like, lose it. You can just fire it back up and play it in, like, just normal survival, but you can't pass it off as a hardcore world anymore because you died in it. What is this build? As this is going to be the new super smelter. This is going to be our super smelter furnace array. I haven't decided. You can, Eric, and you just got to put a command in. I mean, Minecraft's not going to delete your world. No, Jack, you can just put a command in to make it regular survival. It locks you into spectator, but you could get around that. I mean, you go watch Viking's video. If you're curious, go watch Viking Pilot's video on TikTok explaining how he died in his hardcore world, and you could see him put the command in to turn it into regular survival. He's just not going to make content in that world anymore. It's still his Minecraft world. He's, still his, he can do with it what he wants to do, but he said because he died in it, he's not going to do content in it anymore. Which is probably the same way I would go about having a hardcore world myself if I ever did it. Because you guys know my stance on why I don't do hardcore is I don't want to die and lose my world. If I'm spending all this time and energy building something with you guys and then I died in it, I'd be like, well, congrats, we're just going into regular survival mode now. Mellow, thank you for the follow. Mine, thank you for the follow. Viking Pilot on TikTok and Twitch and YouTube. But the video I'm referencing is a TikTok. Boom. What is his name? Viking Pilot. Mattis, thank you for the follow. Are you building multiple super... David, so it's going to be 64 furnaces total. So that's basically one right there. We're going to build one right here and one right here. And then it's 64 furnaces. Then we just got to hook up the rail. And this will do 64 items every 8 to 10 seconds. This thing absolutely rips. It's just a... This is a design very similar to something I did in my Farmtopia series. I ran into a couple bugs with it in Farmtopia just because I made it too compact. By expanding it out a little bit more, it should give me a little bit more room. Haley with the... How many? 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. Thank you for the gifted subs, Haley. If you just got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. If you just got gifted a sub over on Twitch, make sure you say thank you. How'd you get so good at building farms? I love redstone. It is by far, without a doubt, one of my favorite things to do in this game. I'm building something wrong here. I'm definitely building something wrong here because this is gonna go, and that's gonna go. There we go. Winner, thank you for the bits. Again, if you just got gifted a sub and you're over on the Twitch side of the stream, make sure you say thank you. Nix, thank you for the follow. Steve, thank you for the heart me. Savannah, thank you for the heart me in the popular. 80, thank you for the heart me. But yeah, if you want to get better at redstone, what I recommend is just go into a creative testing world. Just load up a world in single player Minecraft. Just a regular creative super flat world, and then give yourself an anonymous gifter is doing 5 more. Whoever just gifted 5 more subs over on Twitch, make sure you also say thank you. You did it anonymously. You don't think ice is gonna help? In what way? I'm curious. In what way? Ice is just for moving the drops down to the other end. Connor, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's a bad way to go out in hardcore. Forgetting to log off is a very unfortunate way to lose a hardcore world. Which is, again, why I won't do hardcore, because I forget to log off ClockCraft all the time. And then I come back to a popped totem, and somehow I'm still around. Hi, Shawnee. I would 100% die to, like, just leaving it on and forgetting. Smelt is hot, ice is cold. Physics? This is Minecraft, brother. There's not a lot of physics involved with this. Ash, this is a furnace ray or a super smelter, whatever you want to call it. Eventually, I will just probably let chat pick a name and say, all right, what do you guys want to call this? We want to call this the super smelter, or are we calling this the furnace ray? And then I'll still probably call it something else. Any suggestions on how to keep your friends active on the world? It's hard because like my IRL friends are big 2 weeks a year players. Like they'll play for 2 weeks, maybe a third, but the second one of them dies for the first time and lose their items, it's over. It's literally the meme. It's like watching the world evaporate for your eyes, and it's just your friend dying in the realm. That is very much my IRL friends. The reason ClockCraft works so well is everybody on ClockCraft is a Minecraft creator. We love Minecraft. Minecraft is our game. So this is what we're playing. There isn't another game for us to go play. Well, there is and there isn't. If that makes sense. Super Smelter IV. Smartass. First time. You're good, Hamilton. You don't know with the internet. Sometimes people are rage baiting. Sometimes people like just genuinely don't know. You would... What's the... You guys ever seen Yellowstone's post about the trash cans? You ever seen Yellowstone's post about trash cans? You know what I'm talking about when I reference that? Lover, this is Lego Indiana Jones. Yes, there's a big difference between the smartest bear and the dumbest person. So there's a real issue at Yellowstone with bears getting into garbage cans or getting into dumpsters. And when people asked why they just didn't engineer different dumpsters, the Yellowstone Rangers were like, there's a big difference between the smartest bears and the dumbest tourists. Which is what I think about sometimes with like TikTok comments. Like there's a big difference between somebody rage baiting and somebody who just genuinely doesn't know. But also, you never know. Just made the incinerator 3000. Steve, your new incinerator, I loved it. It's so over-engineered, Steve, but I love it. All right. I think all the droppers are working. We could have did this one more over, but nah. That isn't the end of the world. All right, now we just need hoppers. Yellowstone had its moments. I'm not talking Yellowstone the series, like Yellowstone the actual park. Like there's a big issue if you look at Yellowstone National Parks. There's a big issue with bears getting into like trash cans and stuff like that, and people were getting mad because the bears were getting sick Like, we're like, why aren't you taking care of the bears? You know, stop them from getting into the trash. They're not, you know, it's not their fault. And the park rangers are like, there's a big difference between the smartest bear and the dumbest tourist because they don't know. It's Lego Indiana Jones. Yes and no. I got it, Willie. Yes and no. Just enough to work for now, and I will take a for now fix. Stop spamming. What's the best way to get gunpowder? League, I just do a general mob farm. I don't like building creeper farms. I think they're a waste of time and energy. Just build a general mob farm and take advantage of pack spawning. Did you get the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Did I get the gold farm fixed? Enough for it to run, Willie. Not enough for me to call it fix, but enough for it to run. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna grab a bed this time. Iron's better, Bentley. Copper tools are kind of a waste of time. Copper tools, kind of a waste of time. I mean... Oh, I've had enough. I've had enough. Alright, do I have extra wood left here? And grab that and grab that. Is there any just regular here? Grab that, grab that. 80, thank you for the roses and the level up. Connor, thank you for the follow. And back where we go. Pay raise, thank you for the follow. Pay rise. Pay rise, thank you for the follow. Gooey, thank you for the follow. You ever finished a sugarcane farm? Enough? Bed? I already forgot. I already flew over here. Jack, thank you for the follow. It's so far to get back and get another one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. How old are you, Alex? I'm 28. I'm old. I know, right? I know. I know. Oh, actually, hold on. TikTok's or Twitch is freaking the hell out. Why are you? Oh, you guys earned a new emote on Twitch. I don't even know how that works, but congratulations, Twitch. You guys got a new emote. What farm is this? It's not necessarily a farm. It's a furnace array. What are you going to use as a fuel source? Lava. So we're going to put in the whole furnace array down here and then build a lava farm on top of it. Kind of like I did last season, but more square. Dominic, I will probably never stop playing Minecraft. I've been playing this game forever, and I'm planning to continue playing it forever. I don't know, there'll probably be a point in my life where I play less, but, you know, I'm hoping one day when I have little ones, you know, I'll be able to play Minecraft with them. Be like, hey, your dad, you know, used to have some minor internet cred when he was a Minecraft streamer on TikTok. I know that's like 4 generations behind whatever app you're probably using by now, but it was cool back in my day. Super Smelter, yeah. $75 is probably overkill. Let's do 64 to start. Is there an automatic take lava out? Automatically, no. You have to use a bucket, but you can make like a feed tape, which I'm not going to do. I could do a feed tape lava farm and then just set up an auto clicker, but I know, Jackson. I know. I have not AFK'd the iron farm, and I can't tell you how long, just because whenever I was near one of the iron farms, I had to load the old mob farm, and I had that trident killer in it, so I was constantly taking thorns damage. So I haven't AFK'd the iron farm in a while. I'll probably have to do that tonight. I think I'm just going to exhaust every bit of iron I have, because I will put these in, and then we're going to put all the cauldrons in, so that'll probably wipe out all of my iron supplies. Jake, just a general auto smelter, so like glass, stone, food. There isn't like this is only going to be used for this type of item. It's more of when I need to, you know, do entire shulker boxes of items at once, I'm going to come use this. I was using just a little furnace array over there, and it just wasn't fast enough. When I'm already starting to build farms like that, and like the big gold farm over there, it's kind of time to build a real furnace array. All right, so that is all the hoppers in. That is all the dropper systems in. Now we are on to rail, which I shouldn't need to craft any rail because I made an ungodly amount of rail for the shulker farm. I have a gold farm on the other side of that mountain. I made a ridiculous amount of rail when I was moving the shulkers. You have a single player world from Realms Are Down? No. We run a full built server now. We run a full built server. Insta dad points if the kids' first merch is your own. Who knows? All right. This. Oh, do I want to be bougie? Yeah, I really do. Okay, that'll work. What happened to the snow building? Oh, the mega base? We left that on season 1. We left that on season 1. All right, let's do here first. What is my favorite build? My favorite all-time build is probably my mega base. That took a lot of work, and it was a lot of fun. And it was definitely an achievement getting to build a true to form Minecraft mega base. I should be able to put 2 here and 2 there. Yeah, okay. It's going to do what I want it to do. Wait, Kinger, where do I find the seed for season 1? On my Discord. You can see ClockCraft season 1 seed and then ClockCraft season 2 seed. All right, how I'm going to have this work is I think both sections are going to tail off over here. And this will be, because this top one will be where we feed items in, and this bottom one, actually, let's do it opposite. Actually, can I do it opposite is the question. No, I can't, because it's going to wrap. We have to do them together. That's unfortunate. Can I get away with that? If I bring it down, no, that's going to hitch. That's going to be like, Andy, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Paige. What are you making? Henry, I am working on a new furnace array. Or a super smelter, whatever you guys would like to call it. Where did that just place? I placed on the bottom of one of those. It is not Bryce. If you join the ClockCraft public Discord and look at the announcements I've been posting regularly, you will know that the ClockCraft World download for Season 1 will not be available until January at the earliest. What is something you would want Mojang to add in the future? Please give us the crab, so we can have longer block placement. Please. I don't ask for a lot, Mojang. Please give us the crab. Ray, I am working on a new furnace array. Finally upgrading to an automatic super smelter. Sorry, July, not January, July. Crab? Yeah, there was supposed to be a crab mob in Minecraft that would give you longer block reach, and instead people decided to vote for the armadillo. Which I understand for dog armor, but then again, dog armor, I mean, that we got a dog and it has not left the starter base. Alright, so this should serpentine all the way down, then go here, then go back, and then break that, and then go here, and then run all the way down here, and then turn, and then run all the way down here. And then we're just going to put return pads here and bounce it back. Yep. I really wish I could turn this without it making a mess of this. Because this one is where the fuel goes. When is the end opening? What do you mean, Peyton? Yeah, so they had a longer reach with the crab mob. Silk touching mob spawners would be too much, Maddie. That's a cool idea. Hannah, thank you for the resub. I think silk touching mob spawners would be too much. Would be too OP. You're right. It would be cool, but I honestly think that'd be too much for the game. All right. So bare minimum. Oh no, that's right. I can't do that. Boom, and then this runs down like so. Deal here, and then 2 of these, and then back to this. What books do you put on your pickaxes? Silk Touch, Efficiency 5, Unbreaking 3, and Mending on everything always. And I will usually run a singular fortune pickaxe throughout the scene, or throughout the season, but it pretty much lives in my ender chest and only comes out when I need it. Does that give you the ability to mine multiple blocks at once? What do you mean? Mine multiple blocks at... What do you mean? I've seen people mine 9 blocks, 1 hit. I think it was just longer placing. I don't think it was longer mining. Work? Something. Yeah, a little bit. Hi, Anna. Thank you for the 2-month it's not. I was definitely written in the wrong spot. It was probably a mod. It was probably a mod. Nine blocks hit is donut SMP. Oh. Didn't know that. Well, there's your answer. That's definitely not Java. That's definitely not, vanilla. I am sooner. How many follows do you have this stream? Oh, many. At this point, many. Where did I leave off? Somewhere over here. Somewhere over here. Fair true. Ultimately, just want more things I could farm like wheat. I would like a block that automatically places items for you. If that was too much, though, I would like a woodcutter villager. So, like, somebody who could trade you saplings or you could give wood to, but then you could also use their workstation, like the sawmill, let's call it the sawmill, for cheaper... cheaper, why do you do this? Why do you have to be difficult? There's no need to be difficult about this. The fact that rail pulls itself apart like this. There is no practical reason why you have to be this way. There is none. There is absolutely no reason for you to be this difficult. Why is rail the most annoying thing to deal with ever? Shulkerbach air tags. That'd be a cool idea, Steve. Like, Steve, you might be the only person I've ever seen use lodestones. Like, legitimately. I don't think, outside of getting the trophy for using them, I don't think I have seen anybody use a lodestone. Like, not mocking or making a joke. Like, legitimately, you might be the first person I've ever seen use a lodestone. Tawa used them in season 1. You use them? It blew... The first time we went to Steve's base, and he's like, oh, I have a lodestone. Or we were looking at Steve's shop at spawn. Have I mentioned that I hate rail? Have I mentioned that I hate rail? Dealing with fucking rail. Why? In what world? It... Why is this a difficult thing to do? There. All right. There we go. Now that should bounce and go right back. And then this should go right here, bounce and go right back. Perfect. That wasn't a painful experience. No one ever touched that. I use it when we set up little themed villages. Okay. Like, there's obviously reasons for the lodestone. I understand, like, it's probably a super helpful block. But I myself have just never used them. You know, I have about 1 million photos in my phone of just random chords. Morning, thank you for the follow. Shane, thank you for the follow. Bills, thank you for the follow. Sorry I missed those, guys. I was arguing with some Minecraft rails. What does a lodestone do? You can pair a compass to a lodestone, and then that compass will permanently point to that lodestone. Make this one 4. It will point to the lodestone. You need a full block where the redstone is there? You're telling me it won't bounce off that? User, thank you for the follow. They don't bounce off redstone? What does quartz do? It's just quartz. Use a lever work, if not switching the rails. That's doing what it's supposed to do, and we're just gonna let it do its own thing. What does a respawn anchor do? It's just basically a respawn in the nether. Not gonna place you down because I know you're gonna pair. You know what? I know you guys are definitely right. These need to be solid blocks, and then we'll just do solid block with lever underneath. Nice, Dutch. I have been avoiding building these. I should have built them forever ago, but here we are. Harrison, minecarts can be like 32 blocks in between powered rail. I'm just spacing it out because that's how I'm spacing it out. Perfect. There we go. If you join the public ClockCraft Discord and you check the announcements page where I post updates regularly on all things Season 1 download, you will see that it's not till July. Bailey, thank you for the follow. Did I do this on the inside or the outside? I did this, yeah, outside, there we go. Triple, thank you for the follow. Is my merch sold out? No. All the first gen merch stuff is all unlimited stock. It's made to order. So as you guys order things, they'll just make them to order. Oh, my mods are always on. Oh, they kill it. They keep everything going. I just play the game and then I just let them manage you guys. Alright, so now it's just the item filling station. What I want to do is when we put the lava farm above... Actually, I'm going to turn this. Actually, I want to have a way to just throw the lava buckets down into the furnace array, like we did for Season 1. But it might just be throw them in and then just a chest, because I'm going to build a platform right here to, like, come up the stairs and place everything down. Gabrielle, I am working on a super smelter right now. So we might just make this super basic. Just put a, like that there, and that there. And then this goes right here. You just had to do it, didn't you? You pain in the ass. This goes right here. And then grab this lever right there. Turn you on. Turn you on, which should unpower that. Sweet. And this will just be our loading system for now. I really don't like this block being here, so we're gonna change this a little bit. That probably won't have enough bounce, will it? Could do solid blocks underneath. Hi, Brayden. Could do solid blocks underneath if I wanted to. Gonna get away with doing this. How do you become a mod? I have had my mod team for almost 2 years now. Actually, I think Stormy already had her 2 year. Yeah, perfect. That hit it. Basically, what I tell my mods is I ask them, I said, hey, I have 3 main mods and about a dozen behind the scene mods, and then the other members of ClockCraft all have mod permissions. Beyond that, I ask them, I say, hey, do you guys feel like you're overwhelmed? Do you guys, feel like you're still on top of things? And I put it up to them. So the day they come to me and say, hey, we need a little bit more support, we need a little bit more help with mods, I will probably let them pick out who they want to be mods with them, because I trust their judgment. 2 years in April. There you go. So yeah, I've had my mods for... One of my mods I've had for over 2 years. Stormy, I think Danny's got to be coming up on her 2 years. Paige is coming up on her 2 year. And then all my other hidden in the background mods are doing their own thing. Actually, on that note, I forgot to do this. Oh, I can't mod. I am actually maxed out on mods right now. I can't mod Steve. Whoops. Danny is March 2nd. Got it. I can't mod Steve. Apparently, I'm at the amount of mods I can have on TikTok right now. All right. Where's our fancy dancy bed? Do I have any minecarts made? I don't, so give me this. I should have these. Let's just make sure. Give me 1 minecart, 2 minecart, 1 minecart with a hopper, 2 minecart with a hopper. Jasmine, thank you for the follow. So, Angie, basically ClockCraft is a group of Minecraft TikTok content creators. There's 9 of us. We're all pretty much do our own thing. We're all pretty much solo players. However, we all do our own thing, our own solo projects in one world together. Sooner, thank you for the heart meat and the popular. So instead of like each having our own worlds with our own things, instead we're all, in one world together, doing our own things. Butchering explaining that. Tristan, it is a brand new season. This is a whole new seed, whole new world, whole new server. Basically, the only thing from Season 1 that's part of Season 2 are the members. Alright, so now I should be able to turn this one on. And this should do the full loop of the super smelter. So make sure it doesn't get hung up anywhere. Zoom in right along. Good. Bounce. And go back. And then let me turn this off. Good. Make its way back. Nail that one. Turn that on. How many farms you built so far? Counting starter farms? Counting the main farms, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Counting the starter farms. No, it's not a competition, Angie. I mean, we definitely are competitive, but it's not a direct competition. Oh, I should have shut that off. Well, they're able to go all the way back and forth. Iron farm should always be your first farm. Anything beyond that's totally up to your own playstyle. Yeah, this thing's way. And I should go back. Now, just water streams, and then I think we're on the lava farm, because this will run on its own. We just gotta put the last of the glass in and put the water streams in. And I probably should stuff torches in it somewhere for now. The best farm is the one you need at that moment. That's a good quote, Steve. I'm gonna steal the hell out of that. Iron Farm is the most important farm. Well, I'll die on that hill. Iron Farm is always the most important farm. But I like the next most important farm is whatever one you need at that moment. George, thank you for the follow. I should have grabbed. What am I doing? I am working on my super smelter. I'm adding another row of glass, and then I should have grabbed ice and buttons. I'm gonna need a little bit more ice. Iron Farm is too long. We made an Iron Farm day 1 on this world. Iron Farms are really easy, especially on Bedrock Edition. Go put our ice in. Michael, we're actually gonna hook up a lava farm next. So once this is in, the next thing we're gonna do is a lava farm. We're gonna build it right on top of this farm. You know, that would probably reach, but just to be safe, I think I'm gonna do this. It would probably slide along the ice just fine there, but I'm just gonna make the second little jut out. This is Bedrock Edition. Coal isn't so bad. Yes, Kagami, there's a tutorial on my YouTube and on my TikTok, but if you're looking for it on TikTok, you might have to scroll for a while because it's gonna be a ways back. Don't you need villagers for an iron farm? You only need 2. If you set yourself up right, you only need to move 2. And you can just put villagers in a boat and boat them over. Buttons stick with water in Bedrock? Buttons stick with water. What do you mean stick with water? It just prevents water from flowing. So what happens is these droppers, let's put buttons. All right, this thing smelts a bunch of buttons because I'm smelting buttons for some weird reason. This all gets shot off into the water stream. It all washes off down to here. They end up in this water stream. They all get washed down to there. And they all end up in these chests. And I do want to make a couple other quick changes just to test. I want to see something. They shouldn't give me this and give me... Did I make half slabs? I feel like, yeah, they're right there. Grab these. I want to test something. Not necessarily need. I'm pretty sure buttons stop it on Java, too. I don't think that's a uniquely Bedrock thing. Will these slide underneath is my question. Like, if I'm smelting glass, will those slide underneath? They don't get hung up? Yeah, they slide underneath. Perfect. Needed to make sure. Not on Java? Huh. Well, okay then. Just so that I can walk on these without getting caught on these. What is this? This is just a super smelter array. Alright. This is doing exactly what I want it to do. And just kind of sneak out for now. Grab the rest of my scaffolding. Go here. Normally I would light this up with sea lanterns, but I don't have sea lanterns right now. So we're going to go to this edge. Put you right there. Put you right there. Well, they're just coded on different platforms, which leads to a little bit of difference in game mechanics. One right there. One right there. Follow our little chain. I will get Swift Sneak after we're done dealing with villagers. That's my game plan. Once we get the villager trading hall all set up and I have unlimited tools and armor and can risk just going and being a maniac in what are they called? Ancient Cities. I mean, I don't know if you guys were here when I raided Ancient Cities with Candy last season. I don't do it systematically. I full sprint through it and then just dodge the wardens the whole time. I whip around with my elytra on. I full send it through the entire Ancient City. So if I'm doing that, I'm doing it with armor I can easily replace on the whim. That goes there. All right. I just watched that video like a week ago and raiding with Candy. So that is that all done. So this is done. Besides, you know, making it look pretty, which we can always make it look pretty later. Now we got to do the lava farm. Issue with the lava farm is I got to make sure that it's spawn proof. One of two ways of doing this. I was considering bringing this up and putting in a snow floor, then putting in my cauldrons, then putting carpet in between the lanes, which will work because it won't burn. The issue then arises as to this being all shaded in. Diesel, you have to be the host. You'd have to be the host to see it. So maybe I don't put the lava farm on top of this farm. Maybe I do put the lava farm right next to it. Then just go into your realm settings and then world settings, Diesel. Oh, just anything in bulk, Kason. Or Brayden. This will be for, you know, stone. This will be for glass. This will be for food, terracotta. It's just a general use 64 furnace array. Build it on top of light blocks. The issue is I don't have light blocks, guys. We don't have a guardian farm yet. Nobody on ClockCraft has built one. This is my source of glass. So I could go get a shulker box of glass, but then I would need 3 shulker boxes of lava. Buckets of lava, which we could do, run a full stack of glass through it and then build a glass platform. Because this down here is 32 by 32. So what's that? 32 times 32 is 1,024 divided by 64. It's 16 stacks of glass to fill a platform above this. If I wanted to fill this all in, it would take 16 stacks of glass. Alex, no. Like, that's the hang up I have right now. Or, right next to it, I just make another... Could just do, like, another just tower right next to it. You think you have that? 16 stacks of sand is manageable? The sand part isn't manageable. That part's easy. It's, what do I fuel the furnace array with right now? I have to go to the nether and get lava because there's no lava in here yet. How do I get more villagers in creative? If you're in creative, just use a spawn egg, Courtney. Maybe one day, Alex. Did you do that in your head? Yes. This is very similar to a design I used a few years ago. I just made it bigger. Made it a little bit bigger. In survival, okay. So, Courtney, if you can't find them from a village, what you can do is you can wait until you find a zombie villager and then cure the zombie villager. And if you can get 2, then you make a villager breeder and then you get a bunch of unlimited villagers, more or less. I think that's what we're going to have to do. We're going to go and we're going to get a shulker box of sand. And then, as much as I'm going to hate saying this, we will then go to the nether and get 3 shulker boxes of lava, which we should have a lot of practice doing. How do you make a breeder? Beds and workstations and lots of food, Courtney. I can't walk you through doing that while I'm working on this right now. Oh, it's more of a meme. It's more of a meme. In Season 1, we did the lava lakes for the mega base, and I promised I would never deal with lava again because it just was all we did for, like, streams upon streams upon streams. Was just gathering lava. So it's a running joke. I don't actually have anything against the nether. I just don't want to deal with it. Flashbacks, something like that. But that honestly is the only way we can go about doing this. So it won't be that bad. Let's just go get it done. We'll go get a shulker of sand first, and then we will get a shulker or 3 shulkers of lava. Come back, run this. That'll get us 27 stacks of glass, which is enough to do 1 floor so that we can start farming the lava at least. And then once we do the 1 floor, then we can just go get another shulker box of sand, and then we should have lava up top. Alex, I don't know where you're leading with all the English questions, but I've never been to England. Yes, I would like to go to England one day. And what do I think of the English? I think I have 55% of my viewers are from outside the US, and a good chunk of them are from Europe. So, hi, welcome in. I'm glad you enjoy Minecraft. Abby, thank you for the heart me. Unwanted, thank you for the heart me. Tan Man, thank you for the popular. Quifty, thank you for the follow. Courtney, thank you for the follow. George, thank you for the follow. Jasmine, thank you for the follow. TikTok is stacking follows right now. They're all coming through on my end at once. What are your keybinds? All of them are the stock keybinds inexperienced, like what they come with. The only thing special I have is I use my numpad. I have a keyboard, or I have a small little keypad on the side of my mouse. So I have like sword paired to this button. This is how I change my view. So like when I'm looking at you guys, I can do pickaxe here. So I just have a couple stuff for that, like for creative, or for not creative, but for like, so I can quick swap and look at you guys. Quillify, that is a super smelter. I need a shulker box. Grab one of these for now. And we are off to, how's the elytra? Plenty of health. We are off to the desert to go get some sand. But yeah, so that's exactly what we're gonna go do. We're gonna go get a shulker box of sand, bring that back, grab 3 shulker boxes, go to the nether. 3 boxes of lava should take like 10 minutes. Come back, run that farm. We'll get a bunch of glass. And then we'll be able to go up, build 1 shelf. And, oh, definitely at some point, Cole. We'll build 1 shelf of the lava farm, which I don't know how many cauldrons that'll be, but that'll pretty much probably tax our iron reserves. And then I'll AFK the iron farm tonight. I'm doing good, Kevin. How are you? We'll definitely do a moss farm, Cole. We'll probably do another 6 tray one, just like we did last season. Diamonds, Cody. But yeah, my keybinds are like the normal keybinds, whatever comes with Minecraft. Just I use my numpad a lot on the side of my thing, on the side of my mouse. Kevin, technically we're building a super smelter and a lava farm right now. John, thank you for the follow. Natalia, thank you for the follow. Billy Girl, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I have a very small one, Kelsey. I have a very small starter one. It is not nearly enough to keep up with what I've been doing, though. Duxie, thank you for the follow. What are you doing, villagers? Super smelter, lava farm, big dig, melon farm, pumpkin farm, villagers. That is the order of progress right now. We're gonna get the super smelter and the lava farm done, which will probably get done in this stream. It's only 7:30. I got another 2.5 hours, 3 hours in me. So I got plenty of time to finish that up on stream today. Then we got to dig out with the villager trading hall. So, Tyler, I've already started mining out over here. That's why. So I've already started using this area for clearing the desert, and I kind of want to stick to one area, at least to start. Duxie, kind of. I'm not building a base like I did last season. I'm not doing another, 8 million block base. It takes 2 years to build. However, the base we're doing this season is around 600 blocks wide, or it is 600 blocks wide in each direction. So that might qualify for a mega base, but I'm not calling it a mega base. Are you flying with a potion of snowfall? Nope, just regular elytra and rockets. Why not make a paper farm for fuel? I don't think in all my years of playing this game I've ever heard somebody suggest using a paper farm for a super smelter furnace array. That is kind of a really cool idea, but also like seems very inefficient. I could see using bamboo, which I've done bamboo in the past. I just really like a lava farm. It's very easy. What's a paper farm? It's just a sugarcane farm page. Just a sugarcane farm. I could see a bamboo farm hookup, but I don't know if I've ever seen anybody make a sugarcane farm for paper to fuel a furnace array. That's an interesting... It's very rare. It's very, very rare I get a new comment in streams. Usually it's pretty much the same Minecraft questions every stream. That's a first. I like that. I replicated your old mega base in my survival world to put on my farms. It was hard. Well, good on you for trying to replicate it. My industrial base or my mega base? Did you build the scaffolding base or did you build the mega base, the big base? My fiance and son just came home. My son ran to me after hearing King's voice. Oh, hi Keegan's kiddos or kiddo. I think I already surpassed family friendly. I think my time is worn out on that one, but I will do my best. Hi, Dylan. Just finished my castle. Now I need to AFK for my wool farm so I can make a market inside. We need to do a wool farm soon. It's not. It's definitely an after villagers project, and there's some other farms I want to do first. But at some point or another, we're really gonna have to bite the bullet and do the wolf farm. I'm thinking we did 32 sheep last season. I'm thinking of doubling it and doing 64 this season. I'm thinking 64 this season. 4 of each color, and then just we'll probably sell wool again. And villagers. Yeah, no, villagers too. That's what I mean. Like, so getting all the villagers done and then going back and getting... We should bring in a lay over here at some point. We need to link this to the nether. I keep saying I need to link my mining desert to the nether, and I just keep forgetting. You know if Dell is going live today? I don't. I'll be 100,000% honest with you guys. I don't keep up with the other members' streaming schedules. What I do is I join the ClockCraft Discord, and I have my notifications set up where when one of them does go live, I get the notification, which if you were looking to know when ClockCraft members go live, you should either join the ClockCraft Discord or everyone's individual Discords. Ray, thank you for the follow. Duxie, thank you for the follow. She is not. There you go. Lou says Dell is not streaming tonight. Thank you, Paige. Paige, have we seen Danny yet? I see Stormy's in here lurking. Have we seen Danny yet? What are you up to now? I am gathering sand because we're gonna need a ton of glass. Anti-Sheep and Billy, thank you for the follow. Danny is out with friends. Got it. Got it. Galentine's Day. Got it. Got it. Got it. Just one shulker for now, Coral. The idea is to get 1 shulker of sand, then go get 3 shulkers of lava from the nether, so that I can smelt it up. It takes like 4 minutes to smelt all the sand up, so that we can start building the lava farm. And then once the lava farm is good, then I don't have to go to the nether to get lava, and I'll just be able to, you know, keep the farm going. Not this year, Alex. Do I pay my mods? I do not pay my mods. I am not a full-time creator. So they're here when they can be here, which is why you'll also never catch me giving a hard time if they're not here. There's also the same time you guys should never apologize for being late to streams, because you're here when you can be here, and that's all I can ask. Need an allay. We need to bring in a lay here. I really need to, if we're being honest, I need to connect this to the nether hub. Maybe that's something we'll do this week. I don't want to do it today because we have other projects we're working on. Maybe this week we'll find some time, connect the ice spikes biome, and connect the mining desert to the nether hub, so we just have a quicker way of getting here. Braden, Grey Boys, thank you for the follow. Do I have a base? I do. It's about 1,000 blocks in that direction. This is the nearest desert, so I'm here gathering a shulker of sand real quick so that we can keep working on what we were working on. Oh, true. They're doing all that. I need to bring a bed out here, too. Oh, Steve's got me. Yep. This week, hold me to it, chat. This week, what's stream? What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's chest. So I'll get off work tomorrow, hit chest, be done lift at like 7:30, shower, eat, stream 8:30. Yeah, well, let's do it tomorrow night. That wasn't you? Who's in the world? Oh, Towel's in here still. Did Towel say anything? Someone is back from being AFK. Most of the time, Paige. I did just get a new leg extension machine, which has been heaven for my knee. So one of my favorite exercises is to do like a leg extension hold. It gets all like the pressure out of my knee, so I went and bought one, put it in the home gym, and it's been a godsend. It's been a godsend. Nice, Dylan. I'd still say chest is probably my favorite day, but it just takes... I'm honestly going to start becoming like a daily thing, is just going and using that to stretch my knee out. Oh, we're so close. No netherite yet? Peter, you've been around long enough. I don't need to give you the speech. You've been around long enough. You don't need the speech. You're good, Dylan. You're good. I have a very active, inactive Discord. I do have like community tabs and all that set up for you guys in my Discord, but most of the time I'm kind of just using it as a, hey guys, I'm going live, or hey guys, just making you aware of this thing came up. I probably could be better about managing like events and games in my Discord. However, I don't really have time for that. I kind of gotta do what I can do when I can do it. What's the speech? What speech? I say that all the time. There's so many speeches, Brayden. Peter, I appreciate that. I do. But I'm good. Thank you, though. Oh, netherite. Oh. Netherite is a waste of time and should only be gotten if you've run out of things to do. I'm in shape. I'm not as jacked as I used to be. There should be a workstation that reverse engineers block like wood to string. Could be a good idea. There's Tell's base, so I'm going in the right direction. Have ever played a modded world? I've done super flat survival and skyblock survival. Other than that, I am not a big fan of modded Minecraft. I am not a big fan for modded Minecraft. No, Kevin. Hi, Nixie. Welcome in. Thank you for the heart being the popular. Hi, Doubloon. Isn't Superflat default no mods impossible? It's not impossible. I mean, you just gotta be really, really lucky. The version of it I did is I had like the skyblock starter chest. So one tree and like, I think it's like 4 or 5 items. And I did that for about 20 to 30 hours. That was a fun little series. That was like the first thing I ever streamed. I did that for very little and then bailed on it and never went back to it. Actually, I can tell you exactly. I lost like 30 hours of work on the cathedral. That's why I ended up picking up skyblock. Tai, I would love a lumberjack villager or something like that. All right, 27 times 3 is what? Be 75, 76, 77? 81. Where the fuck did my math go? 81. So I need 81 buckets. I definitely do not have 81 buckets. Is the VOD up on YouTube? Nye. Which VOD? Which VOD? Oh, the Skyblock series? Yeah, they are. It's horrible. It is very early on, Kinger trying to figure out some streaming. I think I was like... I don't think I was in college for those, but I was not this good. Even if you watch like the first series of like streams I did on TikTok, it was rough. Hi, Brooke. Thank you for the heart, me. What are you farming the water kelp? Oh, that is a coral farm. Coral farm. Coral fan farm. What did I say? I needed 81 buckets. Oh, 81 buckets is how many stacks? So 81 divided by 16. I need 5 stacks of buckets. All right, time to burn some iron. Yes, I needed coral fans. Hi, Coral. Brooke, thank you for the heart, me. Bucket time. Yeah, we need to AFK the iron farm. She's getting low. Getting very, very low. 32 more buckets. All right. I've got no iron. I have some in my chest. So I have a little left in here. Not a lot. I AFK'd for about 3 hours, Paige. I was AFKing a bunch of stuff. I AFK'd this, I AFK'd that. I AFK'd the BAMP for a little bit. I was bouncing around. Mostly what I was doing last night was terrorizing the other members of ClockCraft, if we're being honest. I don't know if you guys were in Candy's stream or Silver's stream. I was just running around being a menace. It was great. Oh, I AFK'd everything yesterday. I AFK'd the snow farm, sugarcane farm. I AFK'd this farm. I AFK'd. Actually, I didn't do the cobblestone farm. I did the BAMP. I was just bouncing around. Yes, thank you for the heart me the popular. I still don't know why I was causing lag. Nothing in this area should be causing lag for Candy. What does that mean? What does what mean? What does what mean? Miko, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce your name because it's symbols I don't recognize, but thank you for the follow. Lolio, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Blink, thank you for the follow. AFK, oh, away from keyboard. Basically, okay, I want to run these farms. I just go down here. And I go down here, and I shut the door. And then I stand right here, and then I go do something else. Like, I go, work out, or I go to work, or I go to bed, or I put it up on the other PC, and I, like, play games on, like, my PlayStation or something on this PC. Candy's on the other point of view of the world. Other side of the world. That's what somebody was asking about what these dirt huts were. I don't have proper AFK spots at some of these other farms. So, like, when I need to AFK the cobblestone generator, I go in here and I close up the door. Or when I'm, the BAMP has an actual AFK room. So, like, when I'm AFKing this has an actual room to hang out in. This has an actual room to hang out in. So when I'm AFKing this, I just stand right here. And then this farm just runs and does its job. Just doing mob drops. How long did it take you guys to beat the dragon? Island, it took over an hour to get everybody together, and the dragon fight lasted less than 2 minutes. But if I need to do the snow farm, I've got a little hole in the wall here that I'll put my character in for the night. Oh, it's been great, Plucker. And then if I want to do sugarcane and snow, I bury myself in this one. Or if I'm doing just sugarcane, it's that one. So I don't have proper AFK spots yet, which is what those little dirt huts are. Emily, thank you for the follow. So, yeah. So that's what I mean by AFK. I'll, go work out, or go to bed, or go to work, or I'll be, like, I run a two PC setup. I have my old Skytech PC, which is the PC I used when I first started streaming. It kind of just runs auxiliary now, but it's also the PC that'll, like, AFK overnight because I don't let the big rig run overnight. So, like, I'll have this PC AFK and ClockCraft while I'm playing Apex or playing games with my other friends or something like that. It's Kinger, Alex. How close you need to be for Redstone to run? Within 64 blocks on Bedrock. Alright, this should be a fun adventure. We haven't had to go do this in a while. Is there really such thing as a shulker farm? Yes, there is, and I have a very fast one. I'm going to bring at least 3 of these, because there is no doubt in my mind I won't fall into the lava at some point. We don't have our little hidey hole this time. 64 radius, Jason. You're the center of the 64. Blocks for platforms. I think I'm just going to land on a shore. Hi, Maddie. I think I'm just going to land on a shore and clear it, because I only need 3 shulkers worth. I don't need, like, a ridiculous quantity this time. How are you doing, Miss Maddie? Good idea, though, Megan. Rachel, thank you for the heart me. Maddie, thank you for the heart me. Is there a video similar to your mob farm? Link, you can actually watch me build that farm live on stream over on YouTube. Like, you can watch the VOD back and build it yourself. Gold armor? I don't think piglins will be an issue. Also, you guys might see a bunch of bees just flying around. That is not my fault. They went through the portal and just got lost in the nether. There's a lot of bees just flying around. Danielle, thank you for the follow. There's several little bees just flying around. Where am I gonna land? Right here. Look at a nice little secluded spot. Leave me alone. If you leave me alone, I'll let you live. If I can hit you. Whatever. We're gonna go hide down here. And gather some lava. Perfect. King, don't you play Apex? I do, yes. I think I just said I played Apex. I did some Apex Saturday during the day. Junk, junk, junk. Grab this. these away. And I grab another stack. With the boys, yeah. I was playing Apex yesterday with the single Apex boys. It was yeah, we were definitely down some subs yesterday, or down some support roles, but we had a good gang on yesterday, just running some Apex. Is Apex good again? Apex is Apex. There is no other game out there like Apex Legends. From the movement and the characters and just how the game feels and plays, I'm a firm believer that there is only one Apex. Is it good or not? That's up to you guys. Like, that's totally up to you. I love it. I will never be able to quit Apex. I will bitch and moan and complain, but I love that game. It is my second all-time favorite game. I think it's in a great state right now. I think there's a lot of people playing it. Cheating's really bad right now, I will say that. There's a lot of cheaters, especially the higher up you get. Also, they did something weird this season. When they reset everybody's ranks, they put the Apex Preds, which is the top 750 in the world, back into gold lobbies. So I reset from Diamond 2 to Gold 3, and I was going up against last season's top 750, and I was getting spanked. Not so bad yesterday, because I'm already Plat 4. But that first couple days of ranked, when they brought the people who had literally not gone outside all into the same same lobbies, shit was rough. I'm a Mad Maggie main. Does your mob farm work on Java? No, it does not. It is a Bedrock mob farm. Yeah, this is all I came here for. Where's my little hole in the ceiling? There it is. Oh yeah, Apex is the only game where I'm regularly matching against the top 750 players in the world. Like, I am not that good. I got like a 1.5 lifetime KD. I have a little less than a 10% win rate. Like, I have just under 20,000 lifetime kills. But no. I gotta play the best of the best every game. Can't wait for your hoodie. I can't wait for you to get a hoodie, Max. I'm very excited. Some of you guys, your orders have already been filled. I get notifications like when new orders are placed, and then I can make sure they're going out. A bunch of orders have already been placed into production. They're being made currently. So you guys should be getting them soon. I'm gonna go take the shulkers out of my inventory first. Reese, thank you for the follow. Order says Thursday. Awesome. Awesome. I'm glad that the turnaround on those was. Ooh, we almost had a huge mess up on this. My brain will let me fix it before I do that. We gotta put filters in. Let's get Swifty. Thank you for the follow. Where's my fireworks shop? At spawn. Where is fighting stuff? Put the bow away, put the 2 stacks of arrows away, and put our extra fire res potions away. Liberty, don't you do that. Liberty, there's no such thing as being late, and I know you know that. I know you know that. What item do we want to filter with? What are we going to filter it? What are we going to filter with? We're going to need 60, we're going to need 4 stacks of whatever we're filtering with. Grass, dirt might be a good move. Just because dirt should never end up in this. Snow, if we build over it, might. Arrows, a mob spawn, it might. We might do dirt. Let's do 3 stacks of just dirt. 4 stacks of dirt. Sand, can't do sand because we're going to run a lot of sand through this thing. Liberty, thank you for the heart, me. Filter with name diamonds. Ah, you're funny. Name dirt. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi, Liberty. 1, you're not late. 2, thank you for the galaxy, Liberty. Can we get some W's in chat? W's in chat for Liberty. Rename it? I shouldn't. Actually, why not? We'll rename it. I'm here. W's in chat for me. Here we go. Nope, I lost that anvil. We're gonna get another anvil. Z-Goats, thank you for the follow. Something wood. Nah, Dort. I like Dort. We might do Dort on everything from now on. These are gonna be our filters for every farm we do. It's just gonna be Dort. How's the gold farm working? It works. It gets me enough XP, but Question is can I reach these hoppers from underneath? I can't. That's gonna be a little bit annoying. Don't build with the Dort. I need not Dort materials. Why filter? So what we're going to do is it's not a filter per se. What happens is if I don't put items that can't go into the furnace, like if I put a piece of dirt in here or dirt, it won't go into the furnace because it's not fuel. However, if this isn't here, then what will happen is when I put in a lava bucket, it's going to fill 5 lava buckets to do each one of these furnaces. Well, 6 technically. And that's just too much lava. So instead, I go and I do something like this, where only one... I can't place my blocks. Where only 1 bucket of lava can filter through. Does that make sense? I only want lava to get through this, or buckets of lava to get through this. I don't want others to get through this. Liberty, save your monies. Save your monies. Oh, can we get some more W's in chat for Liberty with 3 more galaxies? Save your monies, brother. Actually, it's not 5, it's 3. Or it's 4. Okay, you've done more than enough. That's enough. Any more and you're getting blocked for the rest of the stream, so you can't donate. Any more and you're getting blocked for the rest of the stream. And I'll unblock you after. How do you feel about dupe glitches? The only dupe glitch I have ever personally used is I used to use the gravity block duping with the N gateway. Other than that, I don't dupe. The ones that require like a little bit of, I don't know if thought process is the right word. I'm not necessarily against, but there's some out there where it's like shuffle the what's it called? The words. Use a hopper clock to shift this back and forth and then leave the game and then, reload the game and then close the save. Like at that point, if you're doing all that work to dupe some items, you should just play in creative mode. Why dirt? So this is just making it so that only buckets of lava can go in the back here and only 1 bucket of lava at a time. Because I realized by doing this, 1, we're going to have to manually load the lava the first time. And 2, when we only went and gathered, 3 shulker boxes. So 3 times 27 times, 3 times 27 is 81. And we needed 128 buckets, not 64. So we're going to have to put the first round of lava in manually because we needed to get twice as many buckets of lava as we got. Which isn't the end of the world. It's the first time we're firing this, and we don't have a lava farm yet. Usually you would make the lava farm first. And then do this, but I didn't do that. No, Mr. Triangle, this isn't a filter. So this, it isn't and it isn't. All right, let me show you guys how this is working. Let me just grab a couple buckets of lava. I'll show you why we're doing this. Just let me grab some lava. So right now, we're gonna have a minecart going back and forth. That's gonna be putting lava into all of these furnaces. Now, if a bucket of lava falls onto this, it gets picked up because it's allowed to pass through, and this should be in this furnace right here. Perfect. You saw how that happened, right? Now I throw another bucket of lava. It ticks up a second. That bucket of lava gets staged right here. When the minecart goes over a third time, so minecart passes over a third time, it doesn't get pulled through, which allows it to get into the other hoppers. Now, if there was one missing, it does get picked up. Now there's, as I fall, but now there's going to be 2 buckets of lava in 1 hopper. Basically, this makes it so that I only need 128 buckets of lava to run this versus 64 times 6 Signs of 384. It's a little bit different. So it's technically filtering it, but it's filtering it just so that only certain lava block, or so that it, doesn't overfill. We could not put those in there and just go get a ton of lava, but we don't have a lava farm yet. I could just go to the nether and get a ton, but I don't want to do that. What are the top hoppers for? Yes. I bet you can guess. That's where the items go. But yeah, all I'm doing is just leaving one slot so that only the lava buckets will filter through. And you also have to put something in here that isn't, burnable. Like if I was to be sorting this with wood, or like paper or something like that, and it can be used as a fuel source, it sucks that in, and then it doesn't work. then it breaks it really bad. Wait, did I miss one? I did miss one. Got that one, this one, and we need this one. And then, is Danny in here? I see Paige spamming Danny BB. So I'm leading me to believe that Danny just joined the stream, but maybe was trying to lurk and Paige was not about to let that happen. You just want to say hi? All right. Well, I didn't think you were doing it maliciously. But you said Danny was out on Galentine's. So she might have just been popping into TikTok to lurk for a second. And you busted her. Zodus, I don't know if I caught that, but thank you for the follow. She's driving. Oh. Danny, if you are in my stream while driving, you should know better. That is one of the rules. No being in my stream while you are driving a car. I don't care how safe you are or if you're just listening to the stream. That goes for all of you. No being in my stream while driving. All of my streams are saved on YouTube. You can watch them all back after. The last thing I want to hear is so-and-so crashed and died, and the last thing they listened to was me going doot-to-do. I want you guys to be safe and make good decisions. You're doing is just be safe. That's all I ask. Make good choices. You can always watch the streams back after. Somebody followed. Charlie, thank you for the follow. All right, now we got to go load this thing manually, which isn't the end of the world, but it's... You got me in trouble. Zach, thank you for the follow. Should be able to just load this from the front. Put one in there, one in there. And the only reason I'm loading this manually to start is because if I didn't, we would need to go get a whole nother 3 shulkers worth of lava, and I don't want to do that if I don't have to. Did I do this one already? I did. And then that one. Did I skip this one? Nope. Perfect. Best auto sorter for Bedrock. Look up Silent Whisperer on YouTube. I've used his auto sorter design for years. It's the only redstone that I copy that I don't design myself. Should definitely look it up because I've used it for probably 5 or 6 years now, and it's great. Reagan, thank you for the follow. Zetch, thank you for the follow. Silent Whisperer on YouTube. He's got many, many different ones. So pick whichever one will work best for you, then build it. All the rest of the redstone you guys see is my design, but his sorters, I'm good. No, there's no such thing as an infinite lava source, Buddha, without using cauldrons. Charlie, Tom, thank you for the follow. Reagan, thank you for the follow. Yeah, you can make an infinite lava source with dripstone, but you can't make like a 4x4, water, unlimited water source with lava. Dom, thank you for the follow. AMC, maybe. We'll have a little lava left over from this, and we'll have lava from my little starter lava farm. And then what's cool about these is they compound. So as the lava farm works, you get more lava and you can expand the lava farm. And it goes and goes and goes and goes and goes. So we have lava to kick it off, and then it just feeds and feeds and feeds and feeds. Yeah, they don't get pulled through because they're not fuel. It's dirt block. Where do the buckets go? So when a bucket of lava is used as a fuel source, it just spits out the bucket. So it doesn't burn the bucket or destroy it. You can reuse it over and over again. It'll be the first thing that gets dispensed. So they'll get dispensed into the water stream and washed down to the end. Use the one with the copper golems. I use the one with, his design has pistons. I swapped it out for target blocks. So you'll see one of his that uses pistons for redirecting redstone. I ended up swapping it for target blocks. Charlie, because I didn't gather enough lava to have it put in automatically yet. I would need 128 buckets of lava to load this automatically. I only gathered 81 because I forgot to count for the hopper fill. Brandon, thank you for the follow. So, after this, once the lava farm is set up, then yes, we'll be able to... We also need to craft a shitload more buckets. Then I won't need to load it manually, but until then, I need to load it manually. It's not the end of the world. We're going to fire this once to get a bunch of glass. Did I fill these all? Which ones did I not fill? I mean, we'll know pretty much instantly as soon as I turn it on. I didn't make the jump. Other side, got it. KG, thank you for the follow. Brandon, thank you for the follow. That one got it, that one got it, that one got it, that one got it. This one didn't. That one didn't. That one didn't. And that one, we'll know pretty quick. As soon as we turn this thing on, it's going to let us know right away if it has stuff in it or not. In the first fire, there's probably going to be some redstone broken or some connection broken somewhere. We'll figure it out. HC, thank you for the follow. All right. Now, let's put this here and here. Let's go grab our box of sand. What are you making? Stitch, I just built a furnace array or super smelter. We haven't really decided what we're going to call it yet. And I'm about to fire it off for the first time so that we can get some sand so that we can start building a lava farm on top of it. Keegan, we're just on the normal non-DMCAA music playlist that I always use. So grab our shulker box. I don't see why this wouldn't work first fire, but there's probably going to be some kinks in the system somewhere that I missed. Is streaming your full-time job? Nope, Ronnie, I work full-time. Streaming is just a hobby for me. I go live a couple nights a week for about 6 to 8 hours total a week and just hang out with my chat and play my game and, you know, get to yap about food and bad coffee and Minecraft. All right. Fingers crossed that I did all this right first try, because it's going to be a huge mess if I didn't. All those fired. Perfect. All these fired. All the buckets are coming out. Perfect. None of the buckets got stuck. That should bounce and go right back. Perfect. And it loses a little bit of momentum. So my question is, did this double put sand in these? Nope, it didn't. Perfect. So that did exactly what it was supposed to do. And I'm not seeing any getting caught anywhere. It's all washing in the way it's supposed to. Yes. Doesn't look like any glass is getting caught on the edges or not. Nope. That's all dispensing as it should. Dispensing out as it should. Should see a spit from right there. Everything's washing to the end. Go down here. How can you build your streaming community? Ronnie, go live on TikTok? I am live on TikTok. Oh, we got all of our buckets. That's good. Also, we probably should have done this with a different block to start because I have the borderless glass on and you can't see that glass at all. But you can see the numbers counting up. No, this thing's cooking. I'm not seeing any splash over. Everything's going where it's supposed to. Sweet. Do you use schematic or tutorials to every farm? Hebert, I build everything off the top of my head. Occasionally, I will go into I have a creative testing world called Labs that's almost 10 years old now. Occasionally, I will go into that world and test some redstone first, but this entire farm this entire setup was done off the top of my head, just on my own, knowledge, game mechanics. Let me sleep before something blows this thing up. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. Yeah, this thing should just sit here and rip. And we've got the double speed hoppers, so these things should never over choke that first chest, but it should just be, yeah, just sitting here and cooking. I could do dual double speed hoppers, but that seems overkill. You gonna make a mob switch? No. You ever play Rocket League? Not in a long time, Ronnie. Thank you for the heart, me. Sweet, this thing should be done in, I think it's a little under 4 minutes to do an entire shulker box of glass. Stitch, you kind of, again, total free-handed build. There wasn't like a tutorial to copy for this. So if you want to build it, I'm live on YouTube right now, and you can go to my YouTube and watch whatever I name this today, Super Smelter Time, episode 22, and basically just copy what I just did on the live stream. Yes, Macy, but then you could only run blast furnace stuff with it. This would, yeah, you could swap all these out with blast furnaces. You could swap all these out with smokers, but then you can only run that stuff in it. What is your full-time job? Charlie, I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do like corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all across the US. Streaming is just a hobby for me. I've been doing the streaming thing for a little over 2 years now. I kind of just throw on, some comfy clothes. You can get this on my merch shop. These are new. I throw on some comfy clothes. I got my sweatpants on. I got a very watered down iced coffee. And then I just hang out with my chat and yap and play Minecraft. Let's let this thing run out. It should be getting close. One thing I want to make sure is we're going to count all of the glass at the end because we should have a full shulker. My only concern with this is it's going to getting stuck somewhere, which it shouldn't, but it always can, which is what we got to figure out. Just one of the many speeches. Should be just about done any second now. Should be just about done. You like the speeches? Get used to giving them. Kate, I don't know if I caught it, but thank you for the heart me. Ronnie, thank you for the heart me. Well, I use the borderless glass pack, right? So it makes it look weird. It's worse with glass panes. If I make glass panes, I can't even tell they're in my inventory sometimes. Sometimes with glass panes, I can't even tell that I have glass panes in my inventory. We got to be getting to the end of this. It takes about 4 minutes. Now, that was the speed of the old one. I'll have to time how fast this thing does a shulker box. Pin video top my TikTok profile, Inzy. I got to remake that pack. And if you're on TikTok or on YouTube, there's a video on YouTube of that pack. I'm gonna have to time this at some point. Well, I might just go back and watch the stream, like when I loaded it, and then when it finished. Or we'll do an official time test of it when we put the lava farm in. You should prank someone by filling their inventory with light gun. See, Kinopa, that only works if they also have borderless glass on. You could see them really easy if you don't have borderless glass on. I'd have to find somebody else on ClockCraft who uses borderless glass. I don't know who else does it. How do you make the buckets go out? They automatically get dispensed out of the furnace when they're done. See, like right there's glass stuck. Did you see it? Or is that stuck? Oh no, it was a sheep in the background. Never mind. It was a sheep wandering around in the background. I was very confused. Hi, Skylar. Let chat do digging for you? No. No. I like doing the digging project sometimes. It's nice. What farm is this? Sass, it's not a farm per se. It's a super smelter. Or a furnace array. So basically, it's a super fast furnace setup for any item I really need to run. So right now, it's doing glass for me so that we can build a lava farm on top of it. Could, Jackson. I could. Also, want to let you know that Dell was lagging, or Dell was lurking in my stream for a very long time. So you telling me to prank Dell while she's in my stream might not be. Skylar, do not be driving and being in my chat. You can watch it back after the stream. You can always watch back after the stream. Be safe. You just about done? Worked first try. I mean, you really can't complain. Do you post your builds? Yes and no, Bradley. I split all of my streams with TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, so all of the VODs are saved over on YouTube after the stream ends. Just listening to it, you're at a red light. Be safe. Just please be safe. That's all I ask of you guys. I'd say that works pretty damn well. Little over 4 minutes to do an entire... Little over 4 minutes to do an entire double chest. Worked first try, and we could probably... we're only at halfway, so I could run 2 shulkers of items through this before it would burn out of its lava. Of the first lava bucket. That's not a bad gig. Alright, well, now we're gonna build a lava farm. Yeah, that's actually gonna be super easy. We're just gonna need to go get some white dye. Because we're gonna keep it up with white dye. I think that's gonna be the glass type we go with here. Jason, now it will, yeah. Now it will just sit there and burn out, unfortunately. But usually, when you have a lava farm above it, it doesn't really matter. Because it just does what it's supposed to do. And you have it all. Rodro? R-O... I don't know how to pronounce your name. Thank you for the follow, because it's fancy font. Yeah, if I was to run more things through this, it could. Like, we could... You know, actually, why don't we? Why don't we just run, like... Real quick. I'm gonna go grab, like, a shulker of stone and get some smooth stone while it's running. Just see how much it will run, because it'll probably burn out because we didn't time it right. Let me just grab, like... Nope, I know where there's some. It's not loaded, it shouldn't run. I hope. 100 items per bucket, yeah. So it's a little less than 1. Let's do, like, 2/3 of this shulker box of stone so I get some smooth stone to build with. Eventually, I'll make a pretty way of loading this. But for now, this is our patronage. And then send that off. And let me just grab all of this. Because that will start making smooth stone while we're in the area. You ever just wish you could have trims on your sword and... Not really. I wish I could trim out my elytra. I wouldn't mind putting my matching armor trims to my elytra. I think that'd be really cool. I'm not too flashy of a creator. So having, like, custom swords and all that stuff's not really up my alley of what I'm looking for. I would just like to be able to put a matching armor trim on my elytra without having to use a cape. I don't know how that is, user. Venom, thank you for the follow. Alright. That covers all that. Sweet. This goes in here. And this thing is just ripping stone now. Good job, team. What is the other minecart for? Loading lava into it. Loading fuel. You look like narrator. You know, I think I know who that is, but I also don't know that person well. How'd you get into your current job? Yes, college. Always interested. No, just kind of found my way into it. I've always just liked puzzles, and I proved to my company I'm really good at puzzles, and now they just have me solve puzzles professionally. The VR guy. That doesn't narrow it down. I'm sorry. Alright. Gotta build a platform so that we can cover it in cauldrons, and we can start farming lava on top of this beastie. Now, I should have a box of snow. I do not have nearly enough snow to do this. Of course I don't. Let's let this finish running so it doesn't choke itself, and then... Actually, I'm just gonna bomb it over there, grab a box, then come back. Oh, I don't have any prepped? That is very much like me, but I don't need that much. Just give me a row. You have enough iron for cauldrons? I probably have enough iron to do 1 floor of cauldrons right now, Paige. But that is probably about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12? I feel like 12's a good roof. There's no actual reason to make it 12, but I feel like 12's... Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna AFK the iron farm overnight tonight. I knew this is a lot of hoppers. I knew today was definitely gonna be iron heavy. What is the plan for your base? You're kind of looking at it, Pizzle. Instead of doing multiple bases scattered around the world, I'm doing 1 base this season. So my starter base, my industrial bases, my villagers, my major farms, they're all being built in what I'm calling Royal Labs, which is just this big campus I'm building of my area. Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. Will it be laggy? It might be a little laggy, but our server should be able to handle it. No, Paige, I'll remember on my own. I am so desperately low, I will probably remember this one on my own. New snow farm? No, this is a super smelter. And then I'm putting a lava farm on top of it. Is there a way to chunk load on bedrock? There might be. I wouldn't know. I don't use chunk loaders. Awesome, Noah. Awesome. Never use chunk loaders. Anytime I've ever needed to AFK a farm, I just leave my player character there. So I did used to have, when we played on Farmtopia, I did have my PS4 used to run, and I had my, I had a second PSN account that's whole job was just to AFK farms while I was on my main account. My old poor PS4's whole job used to just be AFK farms, because I used to play on my PS5 with just AFK farms while it... Bree, thank you for the follow. One of these, we're just going to fill up our snowbox that I left. Getting what message? Yeah, I cleaned up the whole stream room. I cleaned the whole stream room when I took the tree down. I just have a good career, Icy, and I have good work-life balance. So, it helps. I wish I knew how to answer your question better, but that's really the truth. It really costs me nothing to stream. Everything I have from streaming, basically the whole stream room, my whole stream setup, is bought and paid for because of streaming. Like, I used to play on, like, my PS5. I had a, really cheap, not cheap, well, cheap, but not cheap, keyboard and mouse setup, and that's what I played Minecraft on was my PS5, and then through streaming, I, started to make a little bit of disposable income, and then the same thing I've always done is the money I get from streaming and creating content, I put back into streaming and creating content. If you watch, like, my earlier streams, like, 2 years ago when I first started, they were what they were, but they were not high-quality streams. Deadpool, thank you for the heart me. Are you going to build the decorative buildings around the farms? Yes, Blair. So the idea is to get everything built first. We're going to build all the farms. Then we're going to level the whole area. And then we're going to make everything back pretty. Like, that's the idea. Is kind of... We need the farms to... to get the stuff to then turn around and make them pretty. Is there a way to make an automatic lava farm? Yes and no, Llama. You can make a piston feed tape with... you can make a piston feed tape with cauldrons and pistons. However, you'll need an auto clicker to run it. Hi, Deadpool. So it's, yes, it's automatic, but no, it's not, because you can't, like, automatically pull it. I use CapCut, Lou. Would you be happy if I've got a uni? I've gotten TikTok universes before. I have very supportive viewers. You guys don't need to do that much sometimes. You can save your monies. It's okay. I'm taken care of. Some of you ignore that message, but I can only tell you so much what to do. I have a incredibly, incredibly supportive community. So, I have gotten TikTok unis before, and that is not baiting to drop one to make that clear. Yeah, I've gotten them in the past. I will tell you this, the best way, I mean, I'm going to copy my favorite podcast and one of my favorite YouTubers, the Fat Electrician. The best way to support the channel is to go buy merch, because I don't have to split that merch cost with TikTok or Twitch or YouTube. Purely what you guys get, I get off the top of it. So that's the best way. Llama, thank you for the roses. Do snow blocks melt? No, Atomic. So, naturally occurring snow blocks do. So if you, like, find a mountain biome, or you're, like, in a snowy plains biome, then yes, snow will melt. However, if you craft the snow block and place it down, it does not melt. Coral, I am zooming right around. How's Season 2? It's going great. Rimus, thank you for the follow. Season 2 has been phenomenal. Got to meet, like, a lot of new people. You know, ClockCraft is firing on all cylinders. I'm doing my best to keep up with everybody else. I hit 75,000 followers. I'm closing in on 77,000 followers. I broke 2,000 followers on Twitch. I broke 5,500 subscribers on YouTube. It's just been an incredible, kickoff for Season 2. And we're only a month in. Got 2 more years, or year and 11 months on the world. Yeah, selective hearing? Of course you guys do. Console, yes and no. I play on PC. However, this is Bedrock Edition, which is the same version as console. Godboy, I am working on my super smelter. We just finished the smelting array up, or the super smelter up. Now I'm putting a lava farm on top of it. Yes, BeamJ. I play on this world with 8 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. I'm not watching the Olympics, Keegan. So what this platform is going to be is it's going to be the first floor of our lava farm. Basically, what'll happen is I have the smelting array down here, and then we're going to have floor after floor of lava. Hayden, thank you for the follow. Is it normal for cats to spawn in an iron farm? On Bedrock Edition, yes, Skylar. Cat spawning and iron golem spawning is very similar. Hayden, thank you for the follow. Biddy, I am just finished up building our super smelter. Now I'm building a platform above it to make a lava farm. So we just finished up building the super smelter. Now I'm building a platform on top, and I'm using glass to make it unspawnable. Yes, there is, Alexis, but I don't use it. You know why cat spawn? Spawning requirement for cats is like beds related. Best advice for someone who wants to stream part-time and balance work-life family as well? Schedule. It might sound like a basic answer, but really schedule. Like I have my work schedule, and then I schedule my gym sessions and family stuff and stream times. I try to adhere to it as best I can. Obviously, there's stuff that comes up and things change, but if you join my Discord, you can see that a month out, I know what days I can stream, what days I might be able to stream, and what days I absolutely cannot. That way, like most Saturdays, you guys aren't going to see me because I'm either out about doing things or I'm with friends or out about. But Sunday afternoons, usually I can budget a stream for Sunday afternoon. So yeah, if you want to find like a work-life balance, like you want to create content, but you're also working, maybe you got family stuff, maybe you got gym stuff going on, schedule it. Even if it sounds mundane, like, all right, I'm going to work from 7 to 4, and then I'm going to lift from 4:30 to 7:30. And then I'm going to shower and eat dinner and be done by 8:30. Then I'm going to stream from 8:30 to 10:30. Then I'm going to go to bed. Just having that schedule helps you stay consistent. Halt, thank you for the follow. Justin, thank you for the follow. Charlie, my best bench in comp was 475. Right now not 475, 455. Right now I'm stuck at like 385 for reps. I can't get up right now. It's killing me. 3-hour lift? Yeah. I may be at peace playing Minecraft with you guys, but I gotta get a little aggression out too. AJ, I am currently building my super smelter. Well, actually, the super smelter is done. Now we're building the lava farm. I do not, Jay. Here is where this is gonna get interesting. Cauldrons. I'm gonna commit this much to seeing how many cauldrons I can make. I don't remember the recipe. Oh, it's such a bad recipe. It's such a bad recipe. All right, let's see how many we can make. What happened to Viking? Viking decided to put all of his time and energy into his Skyblock Kingdom series. Jaden, got it. All right. I can technically build these. Actually, we might not even need to do multiple floors for this. Because if I can fit a... Let's see right here. Let's space them one apart. The only issue I can see happening is this is on a 2 center. So it's not going to line up top. Yeah, it's not. Okay. So we're probably going to do these in grids, which is going to be... Actually, it's going to kind of be unique looking. Right here should be the center. Yep. And then let's go this way. How many did I go in this direction? Why space them? Oh, these will be solid. It's going to be solid in rows that way. Give me a second. We do something here called trusting the process. You're going to have to trust the process on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that should line up right there. Perfect. Actually, I'm just going to strip these straight through. I don't know why I'm making this complicated. Yeah, we're just going to strip them straight through. That works. So how long is this? So this is 32 minus 1, 2, minus 4. So this is 28 long. So it's 28 by 14. How many cauldrons is that? 28 times 14. It's 392 cauldrons. That's probably enough lava. That will probably be enough lava. I don't think I need to do multiple floors of this. That will likely be enough for my uses. I don't have an interest in building a wither skeleton farm right now. Thank you, though. User, we don't even play on that world anymore. So the mega base was great. We finished it back in November. Was an incredible achievement, but myself and the other members of ClockCraft wrapped up that world in December and started over on our new world for Season 2. What does the lava do? The lava is what we are going to use for our furnace array. You're good, user. You're good. You just didn't know. You just didn't know. You're good. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to AFK. What I'll do is tonight I will AFK the iron farm, which should give us enough iron to hopefully finish this tomorrow. Of course not, Kyler. The other world was 2 years old. This world's only a month old. Of course this world's not going to be cooler than last season. This world's a month old. Give us some time to make it cool. I am not using my last stack of iron on this. I will AFK iron overnight tonight to get more. Hi, Kai. We just finished building our super smelter, and now I'm putting a lava farm on top. Because it was time to end that season. I do not like playing indefinitely on Minecraft worlds. I like a beginning and an end. Yes, Dark Knight. Aiden, it is, or Adden, it is not. It won't be available till July. If you join the ClockCraft public Discord, I've been posting regular updates on that, on the status of the download. Do you have a creeper farm? I don't, Chanel. I don't think creeper farms are worth it. I think they're a waste of time. Instead, I build general mob farms and take advantage of pack spawning to get more drops that way. And then you also get other drops when building a farm like that. Beam, it's nice to start a new world. I like being on a world for about 1.5 years, 2 years. After that, I'm good. I'm ready to start over to do something new. All right, next step. I want to do this with dripstone. I don't know have to do it with dripstone, but I want to do it with dripstone. Johnny, we just finished up building the super smelter, and now we are putting a lava farm on top of it. Put that away, put that away, put that away, put these away. That's in the wrong spot. Put that there, grab our ender chest, and do this. How else you gonna do it? How do you get scaffolding? Bamboo and string. How would you do it without dripstone? So what I mean is, you need to do it with dripstone. I guess I explained that bad. I am very used to putting dripstone blocks like this with the dripstone underneath it. I realize I could put smooth stone here and then put dripstone underneath, or any block here and put smooth stone underneath it, or put this underneath it. However, I like doing it with dripstone. It just scratches an itch for me that a lava farm should have dripstone block, then dripstone. Also, when this is done, I want to tear it out, but I'm not going to tear it out because I promised that the only farm I was going to tear out of this area was the big farm. What is the best enchantment overall? Mending, and it isn't even close. Hobo Joe, thank you for the follow. Best farms in terms of use? Iron Farm. Iron Farm is the most important farm in all of Minecraft. Okay, I didn't know what to do because I never have enough gunpowder for fireworks. My big recommendation if you're running out of gunpowder is make a general mob farm. And there's so many designs you can, you know, go get, especially off of, you know, YouTube, and even they're all over TikTok now, but yeah. You can build a creeper farm. I don't like building creeper farms. I genuinely think they're a waste of time to build. However, they do work. If you just need gunpowder, you can build them, but I think you're better off building a general mob farm, or a, you know, raid farm, or a, what are the other ones? Witch farm. Something where you get other drops. Oh my gosh, there's a dripstone in there. Fairly new to the game, and I just built my first trading hall. First trade was mending. Please, please give that luck to me. We haven't started dealing with villagers. Last season, when we did our villager trading hall, the first trade I got was mending. And if I wasn't live, I wouldn't even have believed it myself. I got so lucky last season having my first trade be mending. I know I'm screwed this season. What are you using dripstone for? Lava farm for the super smelter. I really only need the dripstone, but I like building it with the dripstone block because it's just a nitpick of mine to build it with dripstone. To build it with the actual dripstone block. So what I say I needed 300 something. Oh no, not. Don't try to open that. What was it? It was 28 times 14. 392 divided by 64 is 6 stacks. So we need 6 stacks of dripstone and 6 stacks of dripstone blocks. And then we're good to be out of here. How many layers did you put on your mob farm? The Banff has 6 layers on each side times 4. So that's 24, 32 by 8 platforms. It's, she's a big girl. She's gonna take care of us all season. And supply ClockCraft with rockets. Snail, thank you for the follow. How many layers are in it? It's that one. Zach, thank you for the popular. Around what day did you build your iron farm? Day 1. I don't know what our actual, like, in-game day count was, but we had an iron farm day 1 of the world. Like, stream day. It was the only thing I prioritized on day 1. Alexis, anything by... If you're on Bedrock Edition... anything by Silent Whisperer or JC Plays will probably take very good care of you. If you want to build the one I built, it's my own design. I don't have a tutorial for it. However, I streamed myself building the entire thing. You can watch those streams back to build it for yourself, but, you know, you don't have... If you want to just copy somebody else's tutorial, I don't take any offense to it. But if you want to build the one I have, I get to watch the stream back. Are you on Bedrock? Yes, I am, Nate. Yes, I am. No problem. ClockCraft is also great. Well, ClockCraft is Java. So most of the time, when people ask for farms, a lot of them are... Actually, I'm going to do this so I know when I'm done. A lot of people are on their Xbox, or their PlayStation, or their phone, or their Switch. So I tend to give them Bedrock creators because, like I said, most people who are asking me for ideas, a Bedrock streamer, are looking for Bedrock tutorials. Josh, thank you for the follow. What's the build for today? We built an entire furnace array. We now have a super smelter. We don't know what the rates are, but it's probably close to an entire shulker box in like 4-ish minutes. Now I gotta build a lava farm to fuel it. So I am gathering dripstone and dripstone blocks to build the lava farm. Tanner, thank you for the follow. Aaron, thank you for the follow. Hi, Mickey. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Most of the time, Bedrock farms work on Java, too. Mob farms won't. I mean, one of the differences between Bedrock and Java are mob spawning mechanics. So, if somebody's asking for a mob farm, I'm gonna give them a bedrock mob farm. User, my idea for this season is to just go with the flow. I've spent my last 3 long-term survival Minecraft worlds with just season-long, you know, year-long, 2-year-long dominating projects, where that's the only thing I'm working on. This season, I'm very much like, let's do this, let's do that. You know, I have a couple goals. Like, I want to build a golf course. I want to do like a haunted labyrinth this season. It probably won't be this Halloween we do the labyrinth, but I want to do like a whole like treasure vault haunted labyrinth thing for the other members for Halloween. That could be fun. I'm sure there's going to be a bunch of updates between, you know, then and the end of this season that Mojang releases, so I want to be free to explore that stuff. You know, so my goal for this season is to not have a goal. Nicole, thank you for the populars. I got up live and kept saying everyone was calling him a noob, but everyone was calling him OG. Who are you talking about, FTF? Golf course would be cool. Do I golf? I started golfing this year. I am better than I thought I was going to be, but still not very good. I'm better than I thought I was going to be, but still not very good. I have gotten to the point where a lot of my friends golf, a lot of higher-ups at my company golf, and I was like, I don't have an interest in this, but it's like, you know, if I want to hang out with my friends, they're talking about going golfing on Saturday, and you know what? I guess I'm going golfing to spend time with him. Or like, I have like some of our directors and are like, hey, we're going golfing this weekend, Kinger, you should come. Oh, I don't golf. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Now I can go and be bad. What is my best round? I've never kept score. I've gone maybe a half dozen times, and we've always just done scramble. Every time I've gone, we've just done a scramble. So I don't know what my scores are yet. When we've gone, it's just been a scramble. What golf clubs do I have? A used like new set off of Amazon. A used like new set off Amazon. I did not want to buy like Facebook marketplace clubs because you never know what you're gonna get with those. So I went on Amazon and like these look correct. Top flight. Hold on. Where's phone? Hi, Bubba. Oh, let's load up Amazon. Past orders, golf. I bought a set of Precise M5 golf clubs. Like I said, I just went on Amazon and looked at like top review clubs, found those. They were used like new on Amazon, so I'm like, perfect. I'll just get a budget set. How do your spawn rates up? Kai, spawn proofing. Maximizing spawning area in the farm you're looking for, while minimizing spawning outside of the area. Golf Boy Austin, I probably could have guessed you like golf. I probably could have guessed that one. How do you get mods if you have Bedrock Edition? Well, if you're on PC, it's really easy. You just go to Bedrock Tweaks or you go to Minecraft PDL. You can also get them on console. It's just a little bit more complicated. Watch the pinned video atop my TikTok profile for help with that. It's an older video. Everybody always says that when they watch that video. It's an older video, but it still works. It's the same system. Kai, then it sounds like you just need to maximize your spawning spots for whatever farm you're working on. If you're building above the ocean, make sure you're high enough up where drowned aren't spawning. Unless it's a drowned farm, in which case... MCPDL is a website, Jason, that you can like get different mod packs and different texture packs and stuff. Like my original RTX pack that I used for the longest time was from them. Goose, thank you for the follow. Danny, thank you for the heart being the popular. So, Danny, what's this I hear about you driving and being in the stream? What's this I hear about you driving and being in the stream? My mod should know the rules. Do you ever play console anymore? I don't play console anymore. The closest I got to console Minecraft is I was on PlayStation the other day, and a couple of my buddies, actually the buddies we were talking about a little while ago. I came in the stream and I hit go and I have you down low. Be safe. The closest I've gotten to console Minecraft is I was on PlayStation, and a couple of my buddies were in a party, and I saw that they were playing Minecraft. So I joined the party, and I was talking with them, and I coached them through doing villagers. So one of them shared their screen with me, and I was coaching them through how to deal with mending villagers. That is the closest I've gotten to Minecraft on a console since I stopped using my PS5 to stream 2 years ago. What farms do you... always an iron farm. Iron farm is by far the most important farm in all of Minecraft. Always get yourself an iron farm. Anything beyond that's totally up to your own playstyle. Like somebody like me, I have to automate everything, so I'll get an automatic bamboo farm, a sugarcane farm, and mob farms. But if you like to build, maybe you want to go for like guardian farms or gold farms or pillager or piglin trading farms. You know, maybe that's more your speed. Or maybe you like to just get as many resources as you could possibly can and, you know, build crazy over the top farms. What are you building? SY, I am building a lava farm currently, and I need a ton of dripstone for it. So we are down in a dripstone cave collecting dripstone. What do you mean dealing with them? I forgot what I said in my own statement. Oh, some people don't like Minecraft farms. Some people like think building farms and redstone farms is cheating in Minecraft. I call them traditionalists. The villagers. Oh, he just wanted help getting a mending villager, resetting its trade, zombifying it, stuff like that. So I was just chilling, watching him screen share while I coached him through. That should be enough. Well, I coached him through setting himself up a mending villager. Bentley, if you're on Bedrock Edition, I'll always plug Silent Whisperer or JC Plays. What's my go-to wood farm? Pretty much bamboo. I don't do tree farms anymore. If I need a big wood farm, I just build a bamboo farm. I did design a tree farm for this world because I want to build a lot with oak. I just haven't built it yet. The video on the iron farm when you build it at what platform? There's a tutorial on TikTok. There's a tutorial on YouTube. It's way easier to find on YouTube. So if you do King or IV iron farm, it'll pop up. It's somewhere on my TikTok page, the tutorial for it. It's the same video, just TikTok formatted, but I don't know where it is. Drink water? All right, give me 1 second here, Mason. Take a sip of this. There's a little bit left. Yes, dripstone damages you. Carrots, thank you for the follow. User, thank you for the follow. Goose, thank you for the follow. Aaron, thank you for the follow. Hobo Joe, thank you for the follow. And Baby Dill, thank you for the follow. Danny, thank you for the fluffy heart. Also, hi, Danny. Welcome in. Thank you for the heart me in the popular. Just giving you a hard time. Amanda, thank you for the heart me in the popular. All right. Nope, that there. There's no reason for that to go there, but that's going there. Let's do all our dripstone across the top, and all of our dripstone blocks. And then this can go here. Real quick, let me grab that. Do this, do that, do this. Slime goes in here for now. Got it. Are you cutting? Oh, right now I'm more maintaining. I haven't cut yet. I haven't started that. Kara, thank you for the rose and the heart me. Samazon, thank you for the heart me. Avery, thank you for the fluffy heart. She finished the gold farm. It works. Is it working? No, but it works. All right. I don't want to do this here. Probably should do you guys first. Grab some temp blocks. And go. King, did you use dripstone blocks for the last super smelter? Yeah. This is just how I have to build drip for lava farms. I don't know if it's just because I'm, wired differently, but lava farms should have dripstone in them. I don't know if that's just a me thing, but I feel like lava farms should be made with dripstone. Holy cauldrons, and this isn't even all of them. We're gonna do the whole floor with cauldrons. Question: TikTok or Twitch or YouTube. Can I put these one higher? Do these have to be right above this, or can I put these up higher above the cauldron? Do they have to be right above? I'm pretty sure you can, right? Well, there's going to be 400 of them, so I don't necessarily need them to be the fastest. I was just thinking about giving myself some more headroom. They don't necessarily need to be the fastest. They just... I just want to give myself some more headroom when I'm running through. You know, how much nicer would it be to be right there and then the lava to get through to get our lava? Try it and see? Oh, well. We're just going to commit to this, and if it doesn't, we're fine. I know it doesn't have to be dripstone blocks, guys. I do know that part. I'm building with dripstone blocks because I think lava farms should. I know I can use different blocks. I am doing this because I think lava farms should be using dripstone. Oh, James, they're decorative, but dripstone can be used to make a lava farm, which is what I'm doing right now. It can be 2 higher. Perfect. We might need to break some of these because it rained. I love that mechanic. But make the point 2 blocks? I think I'm just going to make it a single. I think we should be okay. Oh, bye, Steve. I don't know if you're still lurking in my stream or you've gone live by now. You guys didn't know? This is like how you get water on super flat. Like if you're doing like a true traditional super flat playthrough, you use the cauldron trick to get water. Like some of these are going to have water in them. Like this will never get lava because it has water in it. These two will never get water because they have lava in them. This one will never get water or lava because it has water in it. This one won't. You have to check this one won't. Why do you go back to one side to place? Don't look for a deeper meaning in that. That's purely just... eh. Yeah, but make the point. I don't think it needs to be 2 blocks. I'm pretty sure as long as it's above it and dripping, we should be okay. Good all there. All right. I don't even see the water. It's subtle. Like, so like, no water, water in the very bottom of the cauldron. No water, water in the very bottom. You missed one, I think. And we'll check them. I mean, we're gonna have to put dripstone on top of all of these, so I'm not super duper worried. This is season 2. Yes, it is. How do you turn down the scroll? How do you turn down your scroll when sensitivity is down? How do you turn down your scroll when sensitivity is down? Can you rephrase your question? I'd love to answer it, but I have no idea what it is. Logan, I don't know. I don't use chunk loaders. I don't know. Chats, most of my viewers seem to think there aren't right now, but I wouldn't know because I don't use them. Hi, Beatrix. Welcome back. Daniel, thank you for the heart me. Mr. McFluffles, thank you for the follow. How do you turn down your scroll wheel sensitivity? Probably in your mouse settings. Like if you have like a gaming mouse, usually they come with like some sort of hardware where you can turn down your mouse sensitivity. I don't know how to do it beyond that. Thank you, Daniel. I don't know if I have usually just adjusted. Yes, because the Brayden, you can see the area is built on a 2 center. So there's supposed to be a 2 wide gap in the middle. Hobo Joe, I use my own design. I have my own design. And it's like 10 different designs in one and just perfecting over the years. Isn't there a scroll setting in Minecraft itself? There might be. I usually just adapt to the mouse. Like, I'll change my DPI, like my actual mouse sensitivity, to be right where I want it to be. However, when it comes to the scroll wheel, I usually just kind of adapt. Bubba, thank you for the roses. Kev, thank you for the heart me. Bubba, thank you for the other roses. And Nate, thank you for the heart me. You can do it in Minecraft settings? Oh, well, there you go. The new farm is almost done. I need a ton more cauldrons, and I am just about out of iron, so I've got to AFK overnight to get some iron. But yeah, it'll be done enough for us to start using it, and then we just pick away at filling it out. Like, we'll get all of the lava in, we'll get all the dripstone in. I mean, this is over 2 stacks of cauldrons right here, and that's only 64 furnaces down here. We could get away with just this size, but we might as well go for it. You starting the dig tonight? What time is it? 9 o'clock. Here's what we have left to do, Ronnie. I gotta get this thing producing lava. Maybe. I can't say yes or no. It's a maybe. What am I doing right now? I am building a lava farm. What do you think is best? Is it PvP and ClockCraft? I don't know. Not me. I'm probably one of the worst. It's gotta be either... It's gotta be Silver, right? I mean, he's gone crazy with the spear. I mean, the man is refusing to buy rockets this season, or use rockets. He's just bombing around the world with a spear, so it's gotta be Silver, right? It's gotta be Silver. Or Tell. Tell used to do competitive bed wars, like ranked bed wars, so it might be Tell. Like, if you guys don't remember, but Tell, before he joined ClockCraft, he did competitive build battle, and he used to do competitive bed wars. So it's either Tell or Silver. As far as PvP is concerned. Silver doesn't like PvP? I don't think a lot of us on ClockCraft do, except for maybe Tell. Like I said, I don't. I'm terrible at PvE. We do need to build a pit at spawn, though. We have already expressed missing our gladiator pit that we had at spawn last season. We might do a side quest here. Not anytime soon, but sooner versus later to get the pit up and running. Gonna have to start settling our differences in the pit. Oh shit, you know what I just realized? These are gonna drip water into these buckets. Actually, no, they shouldn't. That mechanic has changed. I'm pretty sure that mechanic changed. I remember when they first came out with cauldrons, that little fake water drip they did used to fill these up. And it was horribly annoying. It's 2 in the morning, get some sleep. Those are hardly buckets. Smartass. Case, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They're just big buckets. Do you manually go fill the bucket or use redstone? I just manually go fill them up. Beam, thank you for the follow. Beam, you've been in here for a minute. You really took your time deciding if you wanted to hang out. Thank you for the follow. Beam and Case, thank you for the follow. I could do this on a... I could totally use a, what's it called? A, piston feed tape for this, but it's honestly faster to just get it. Hamilton, thank you for the follow. Or wait, no, that's wrong. No, it's Hamilton. Thank you for the follow. I wonder how many people I have said hi to. Because I try to do everybody as they follow. Andre, thank you for the follow. How does lava move from cauldrons? So you can push a cauldron full of lava and it doesn't delete the lava in it. So that's how you kind of get away with making piston feed tapes with lava cauldrons. Basically, you kind of just serpentine them, and then you have the player right here constantly holding left until it picks them up. 10 feet, thank you for the follow. Okay, we can't sleep here because everything just spawned. That was a good one. That was a really good one. Yeah. Bye, Stormy. Have a good night. Can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. That was a good one. Don't crack your fingers, by the way. It's a bad habit. It gets to the point where you do it, like, subconsciously. We've been in the world for a little over a month now. Tonify. A little over a month now. Gotta catch them all. Thank you for the follow. Quite the name. Is that Elytra sound? Yeah, the Elytra, my Elytra is horribly bugged. Okay, that is actually kind of impressive. Get this. And now we just gotta build a mat. I know, it's such a bad habit. I wish I would stop doing it, but I don't think about cracking my knuckles. I just do. Like, I wish I could not, but I just do. 36 days. January 10th is when we started the world, so a little over a month. Why don't you use white glass? Because it seems like a waste of white glass. Probably, Lou. I'm sure I missed some somewhere. The white glass is just supposed to stop spawn-proofing, not let light through. Is snow better than getting quartz? Oh, hell yeah. Hi, goons. Hell yeah. Snow is one of the easiest resources to get, especially on Bedrock. And when you compare to how much of a pain it is to get quartz, especially on the scale of how much snow you can get, snow is one of the best building materials. Hey, Kinger, you wouldn't have netherite? Netherite is not a priority. Even in the slightest. Kaya Charlie, it's whatever version you want to play. Minecraft is Minecraft. If you prefer Java, awesome. I hope you really enjoy playing Java. If you prefer Bedrock, hell yeah, play your Bedrock. Minecraft is Minecraft. I don't buy into the whole one version is better. I have played Bedrock most of my Minecraft career, but I do have a, experience playing hundreds of hours of Java Minecraft with my buddies on their server. But at the end of the day, I prefer Bedrock. What's my favorite block? My favorite block in Minecraft is probably Smoothstone. I build with a lot of snow, but there's just something just satisfying about Smoothstone. You can use it for redstone, you can use it for industrial builds, you can use it for futuristic builds. It's just a super satisfying block to build with. Who's Hot Air Balloon? That is Telrix. He's another member of our SMP. He is my neighbor this season. I definitely just punched out a piece of dripstone. But yeah, you can kind of see the edge of my base is right there, and then that's his villager trading hall right on the outside of my fence, and that's where his base is going to be back there. And then if you go about 1,000 blocks in that direction, you can find PA9's base. That's 37,000 hours? Technically, it's possible. That's over 4.25 years in just Java. That's a lot of Minecraft hours. So sparks, snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. You can put lava on top of these. You can put water on top of these. You can even build with these in the nether if you want to. Snow blocks are incredibly versatile. However, if you have like a naturally spawned snow block, like you're in like a mountain biome or a plains biome or something like that, then yeah, it'll definitely melt it. Enchantment room, I don't have a villager trading hall yet, Shane. That is our next project. So we're getting this furnace array is done. Now that the furnace array is done, we're getting ready to get the lava farm up and running. The lava farm is going to be kind of a work in progress because we're going with a crazy amount of cauldrons. But the furnace array is good. We can start filling these with lava, and then we're going to have to do some serious AFKing with iron to fill this whole beastie up. But, yeah. We're getting this done. Once this is done, then we're going to start the villager trading hall. Sarah, thank you for the follow. Is this a netherite farm? No. Guys, when it is time to get netherite, I will let you guys know. But it ain't going to be anytime soon. Sparks, that was a minute ago. We're not even on that world anymore. Well, welcome back in. Matt, thank you for the follow. Don't forget to place down the drip stone that I missed. I'll go fix it. Yeah. It's going to be really fun to find the dripstone that I missed in here. I missed one somewhere. Matt, thank you for the follow. Tegan, thank you for the follow. No, Ryan. I shouldn't need to light this up if I don't want to. Because it's glass, so nothing can spawn on it anyway. The only thing I'm going to have to do is put white carpet around the outside ring of snow, because mobs can spawn on snow. Tan Man, because I got to center it on the build. So the platform is too wide in the middle because I made the mistake of building this exact furnace array 3 or 4 years ago, and I only did these one apart, and they were getting caught in each other. They were getting caught up in each other. So this time around, I did them too wide, which puts a too wide center, which is why this needed to be 2 apart. So that's why it's a too wide center on this design. Nope, lava does not melt snow blocks. This is a lava farm, Noah. Or it will be once we start placing in lava. Billy, mobs can't spawn. It's you gotta think, they'll spawn when I remove the lava, right? All I'm gonna do is just put white wool on this outer ring, and then that will prevent anything from spawning up here. Matt, thank you for the hard me. I'm still gonna put torches in here to make it look prettier. We're probably gonna find some sort of torch pattern to put in here until we get sea lanterns. Once we get sea lanterns, we're doing a lot of lighting with sea lanterns. Why do you need so much lava? It's not necessarily a need, Sofex. It's more of a want. So this furnace array needs 128 buckets of lava to operate. So I just decided to quadruple that so that this never runs out of lava when I want to run it. Aiden, snow farm, especially if you're on Bedrock. How many likes on a video to get netherite? I will get netherite when I hit 90,000 followers on TikTok. I made you guys make me get 50K for season 1. If I hit 90K followers, I will get netherite tools and armor. Preston, thank you for the follow. Hi, Dipsler. Fair? Deal? Deal? I'm at 76,000, almost 77,000 now. I hit 90K. When I hit 90K, I will go get netherite tools and armor. I stream 1 to 2 nights a week right now, when I can. You know what we need to do? We got to spawn proof down here today. Let me get rid of this. We should put spawn proofing in down here today. So I don't think we're going to get to digging the villager pit. I think we're going to go start getting the lava farm running, and then we're going to spawn proof down here. It does not, James. It does not. Snow is one of the most versatile blocks in the game because once you craft it and place it, it doesn't melt. Lion, thank you for the follow. Alright, I want to torch that up just to get some... Not lanterns. I like how I have a shulker box called lanterns, even we have done nothing towards getting a guardian farm going just yet. Snow does melt if it is naturally occurring. If it is not naturally occurring, and it is placed by the player, it does not melt. Does that make sense? So if you, the player, craft a snow block and place it down, it will not melt. However, if it's like naturally occurring, then yes, it will melt. Got another stack over here. All right. How do we want to do this? Definitely one on the end. Definitely one on the end. When we get sea lanterns, we'll put like proper lighting in this. Then I'm thinking, because this is 28 long, so 1 every 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus 1. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it should be 6 on the end. Yep. And then we just do the same pattern all the way down. No, this snow won't freeze you. What you're thinking of is powdered snow. If you fall into powdered snow, yes, it will freeze you. And then all we're going to do is just go down the row and go in a nice line right here and match. Oh, can I reach that one? Perfect. Do you have so much snow because the snowball farm with snow golems? Yes. Yes, that's exactly how I do it. If you let me finish putting these torches in, I'll show you the snow farm. Just let me finish throwing this really basic lighting in, and then I will go show you guys the snow farm. And only one more, should be right here. It is not our final snow farm for the season, but it is a nice little compact design I've got. Get this right here and that right there, and then work my way around. Are you going to spawn proof up top? We'll do half slabs up top, Paige. I will probably half slab up top after the lava is in. Put a cap on it. Tan, I probably gonna be live for another hour, give or take. So when we put the lava in, I will probably half slab the roof. Did I mess up the last one? No, Bentley, this has all been done in survival. Those are all right. Torch wasn't in line. Oh, nope, you're right. Good catch, team. Yeah, break that one and break that one. Good catch. James, it is a private world, and we are not currently looking for any new creators to join at this time. I appreciate your interest, though. There we go. Good catch, team. All right. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, plus 1. So let's see if these lined up. Actually, I don't need to make this complicated. Break this one. Just for now, break that one. It's going great, Alex. It's going great. Oh, break that one. And then this guy just gets one right here. That goes right there, because we know it goes right there. This one goes right here. That one lined up. Perfect. Place that back. How many so long? Are you still in the Moss Mega Base? Caden, you don't need to apologize for being late, first off. And no, we finished that base back in November. Took a ton of pictures of it and wrapped it up. And actually, we're not even on that same world anymore. Myself and the other members of ClockCraft started over for Season 2, and we've been on this world for a month. So, we're currently working on building a lava farm on top of my furnace array. Bentley, it is a private world, and we are not currently looking for any new creators. I do appreciate your interest, though. All right. Yeah, so let's put some lava buckets in, so that starts generating lava. And once that, and then we're just gonna, yeah, we'll just go from there, and then we'll just stage the lava across as it fills in. Snow farm. Yeah, I'll show you the snow farm real quick. You're right. Do I have an elytra? No. What's the point of a lava farm? Fuel source. Lava is the best fuel source in Minecraft. So this is my snow farm. This is my little compact design one. This is not the final design. This is just one I threw together. Eventually, I'll build a real fast snow farm. This was just an early game design just to start producing. Basically, what happens... Fuel for what? Furnace array. Furnaces. You've got a snowman chilling in there. And it's just constantly breaking the snow layers underneath him. And those go into 4 separate autocrafters. Every time you see one of these lights flicker, a new snow block has been created. Hey, our first bot. Ban that guy. Alex, no, and I probably won't. I'm not a big fan. But yeah, every time one of these lights goes off, it's just crafting a new snow block. So you can see it's pretty quick. It's a pretty quick little farm. But it is not the final design. I have a bigger design for this season. Kind of going off of what I learned last season. And I think I'm going to end up moving that. This originally was where I was planning to put it, but I think my villager breeder is going to go right there. And because that's where the villager trading hall is going to go. And I think I'll tear that out, put the breeder there to feed the villager trading hall, then put the snow farm like over there somewhere. Yes, it is, Bentley. Benson, thank you for the follow. Is there a tutorial? No. I do have a tutorial for a snow farm. It's not that design. That's like 10 iterations down the line. Every time I rebuild something like that, it gets better. Colin, I guess we can call this a mega base, because what I'm doing this season is instead of doing a starter base and an industrial base and a villager base and a mega base and a main base, instead of doing all these different bases around the world, I'm doing everything in one spot. So I have hollowed out or selected out a 600 by 600 block area, and all of my farms are going right here. My starter base is here. My storage base is going to be here. My villager trading base area is all going to be here. And I'm calling this Royal Labs. So I'm calling this area that eventually we're going to flatten it all and do custom terraforming back on it. If you want to call this a mega base, you can call this a mega base. I'm not. I think the term mega in Minecraft is overused, especially after doing last season's base that was like 8 million blocks and took 2 years to build. After doing that base, I'm hard pressed to call another one mega. And also, what's crazy to think about, this looks like a huge area. It's still smaller than what I did last season. It's still smaller than I did last season. I kind of just... Jordan, were you here for my speech? Because that was kind of my speech. Were you here for my speech? That was my speech. I want to do one big area. I'm building Royal Labs. No? So I'm doing all of my bases in one spot. I'm building a golf course, and I'm also planning to build a haunted mansion. I'm also not tying myself down to anything, so I can do kind of whatever I want, whenever I want, because my last 3 Minecraft worlds were all dominated by single season-long projects. Like, the last season was only the mega base. The world before that was only building farms. The world before that was only trophies, achievements, and challenges. And that's all I did in each of those worlds. This world, we're just gonna have fun with it. We're just gonna kind of do a little of this, do a little of that. PA's builds are over there. The only builds you can really see predominantly right now is Tell. Because Tell and I are right on top of each other. Like, that's why I ended up putting in the border over here. Because Tell claimed this jungle forest, but then he moved his villagers over here. So that is the start of Tell's trading hall, and that is Tell's mob farm. He built it in a hot air balloon. Bentley, I love industrial Minecraft. You might like building houses, you might like fighting mobs, you might like exploring things. I like building crazy over-the-top farms. Like, there is no need to build a lava farm this big other than I want to build a lava farm this big. There's no feasible reason to build a mob farm that big other than I want to build a mob farm that big. I could have gotten away with 1 cobblestone chamber, so instead I built 4. You know, I just like playing around with redstone in industrial Minecraft. And what's cool is, by building this farm, I was able to build that farm. By building that farm and that farm, now I have unlimited rockets. I was able to simply build that farm and a shop and spawn. Now that I have all of these, I'm using it to supply to build my super smelter. Once my super smelter's done, then I'll be able to go build a full villager trading hall. And I just stacks and stacks and stacks and stacks. Noah, the best way to learn redstone, and I will stand by this, is go into a creative testing world, load just a flat world, nothing, and give yourself a challenge. Build a piston door. Build automatic farm, but don't watch any tutorials. Just go in and just play with the redstone. Like, that is how I am. I am self-taught. I mean, we go to my lab world here and there, but that's all I did, is I just, you know, wanted to get better at redstone, so I just kept playing with it and playing with it and playing with it, and, you know, just got better and better as time went. Did you build a rocket shop at spawn? Yep, we built that last stream. Put this here for now. And then I should grab carpet real quick and spawn proof while I'm thinking of it. James, I appreciate the invite. I only have enough time to play Minecraft maybe 2 to 3 times per week. I stream 2 to 3 times a week here on TikTok, and I don't have time for another Minecraft world. I do appreciate your invite. I'm sure it's a great realm, and I'm sure there's a lot of cool stuff on it. However, I give all my time and energy to this world because it's the world I'm on. DK, I have a picture of my setup over on my Instagram you can check out. I also have a full setup tour here on TikTok. It's a little outdated. I've bought some new stuff since then, but you can kind of get a gist of it. Hi, Smegan. Or Megan. I don't know why I added this. What do you do for work? Kays, I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do, like, corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all across the U.S. Hi, Bree. Welcome in. Thank you for the roses. Hey, Bree, comment for me. I know you. I hope you're still in here. Bree, give me comment for me. Hi. All right, right there, guys. That is Split Bree. I came across her stream the other day. She's another Minecraft creator here on TikTok. She has an awesome world, and you guys should definitely check her out. So pin comment. That is Split Bree right there. Another creator here on TikTok. You guys definitely check her out and give her a follow. There we go. Rooster, thank you for the follow. How to give you money. You guys don't have to give me any money, James. And also, I saw your question for collabs. The only people I collab with are the other members of my server. I do appreciate your invite, but I'm stretched as thin as I am right now. Just keeping up with Towel and Mullet and Steve. I'm already trying to keep up with some incredibly talented creators. Hope you've been well. I'm doing well. All right. Now we should be generating lava. Let's go steal lava from the other farm, and we'll see how much more we can fill this in. I stepped out. Did you already show the snow farm? Yes. How are we using the super smelter to help make the trading hall? We're gonna need a lot of glass. I want to build with a lot of glass. Also, I need a lot of glass for the melon and pumpkin farms, Shay, which are going to fuel the super smelter. Dylan, I'm good. I like doing every block. Again, no feasible reason to do it that way. My brain tells me to do it that way. Dagger, thank you for the follow. Michael, thank you for the follow. I know I can go every other block. I do. I'm pretty sure you can go like every 3 blocks. My brain tells me they have to be source blocks. My brain just goes, if you're gonna make a lava farm, they have to be source blocks. I'm sorry. I'm weird that way. It's just how it's gotta be. Michael, thank you again for the follow. That's... Ooh, we already got a lava bucket. And shoot, we've already made profits. Accidentally wasted a stack of iron on trapdoors. Do you know any farms using trapdoors? No, but you also just created one of the best building blocks in all of Minecraft. I have a horrible habit of building with iron, especially when I'm low with iron. I love building with iron trapdoors. How do you get mod? You don't. I've had my mod team for almost, some of them over 2 years now, and I'm not currently looking for any more. I do appreciate your interest, though. Dylan, don't spam. Andrew, you can't pay to get mod around here. I think... Can you build a gold farm with snow blocks instead of smooth stone? Yeah. How do you get mod? You don't. Oh, another one. I get a feeling it's going to be a lot of what we're doing here is just me getting lava buckets as they fill in. How do you deal with burnout? I don't get burnt out with Minecraft, but I get burnt out with projects in Minecraft. So Minecraft is my comfort game. This is the game I play after the gym or after work. I've been playing this game since it came out on alpha. There is no bad time for me to play this game. But what I will do is I will break up the projects I'm working on. So if I'm burnt out on a project, I'll take a break from that project and come back and work on something else. Evil, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Andrew, you don't. Stop asking. I'll warn you once. I've told you. Please don't. Please stop. I've been playing since alpha. Okay. All right. I think we just need to spawn-proof the floor now. Why don't you go to the nether for lava? I have scars from dealing with that last season. We did these huge nether biomes at the mega base last season, and it took an untold amount of hours of gathering lava, and I just don't ever want to do that again. I gathered enough lava to kickstart this farm, and that'll be good for me. Ever played Rust? I have not. The closest I've ever gotten to Rust is I used to watch Wellen on YouTube. Never played the game, but Wellen made the game look fun. I don't know if you guys know who I'm talking about. Why no netherite? Because I don't like netherite. I think it's a waste of time to get. You only get netherite after you got a bunch of other stuff already out of the way. Fire is life. I didn't realize because I looked right by. Do I have lava? Oh, wait. Oh, there's lava in there. Didn't know I had that. I'll use that right now. Let me grab these real quick. Didn't realize those were in there. Good catch. But yeah, I myself have never played Rust, but Wellen's a good storyteller, so I used to watch his, what's the best way to describe it? Lunch meal YouTuber. I mean this in, like, the nicest, most sincere way possible. There are just some people that make food taste better to watch while you're eating. Like, I don't know if you guys know who the Fat Electrician is, but he does, like, history stuff. Big fan of watching his while I eat. Or, like, the Unsub podcast, or, like, Seaboys. Used to watch, Adventures with Purpose, or, Adam Brown Adventures. You know, just... I don't know, I wouldn't watch them, like, normally. Outdoor Boys, but they're perfect to watch while you're eating. Is there a reason why your farms are all in the air? Some of them are for spawn proofing, but most of them are for detailing. One thing I have never done in Minecraft is I've never made my farms pretty. Every time I build farms, they're practical. You know, just practically built. This season, one of the promises I made to my community is all of my farms, we're going to make them look good. I know, right, Papa Henry? So they look rough right now, but eventually we're going to flatten this whole area, build it back in, and then build custom builds around all of them. So that's why I put lobbies on them. So, like, this is the lobby for the cobblestone farm. That underneath there is going to be the lobby for the sugarcane farm. Underneath the gold farm is going to have a lobby. Underneath the General Mob farm is going to have a lobby. Hayden, thank you for the follow. Is this Bedrock? Yes, it is. The new base idea is one singular base instead of doing multiple bases around the world. Oh, Nigel, that's a happy gas. They're tamed gas. They came out half a year ago? Isaiah, thank you for the follow. I need... Do you have a gunpowder farm? Yes, I have a General Mob farm. I need these guys, because I'm just going to keep the pattern for that area. Grab these guys. We might be short, but I'll probably just patch most of it with cobble if I gotta. We'll do one more. I have a good amount of this stacked up. All right, there we go. Finley, thank you for the follow. Well, Shaw, my base is going to be 600 blocks by 600 blocks. So you can kind of see the outer perimeter in that direction, and it's a little bit harder to see in that direction, but we're going 600 by 600. It's still smaller than we did last season, but it's not as big. Andrew, thank you for the follow. Brianna, thank you for the follow. Ian, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everyone. So if you want to call it a mega base, I mean, technically it still might be, but I ain't doing all that again this year. Only, thank you for the follow. Super, thank you for the follow. Trevor and Sean, thank you for the follow. Last season's base took 2 years to build, and it was 8 million blocks. I don't have an interest in doing that again. It was cool. I took a ton of screenshots. I love it. I like looking at it. I'm not building it again. So, thank you for the follow. I was a little under 700 in each direction, but it also was 700 in each direction and then went up to build height. It was a little under 8 million blocks in 2 years to build last season's base. Be real, thank you for the follow. But that's all I did, was build that one base. All the farms, everything I did in that world was just to fuel that thing. James, I am spawn-proofing the floor. This is a pattern I like doing a lot. It's kind of this patchworky place-in pattern. It doesn't look like much right now, and honestly kind of looks like I'm just going crazy. But when it's done, it makes a really, really nice patchy floor. And then it spawn-proofs underneath here. It'll look something like this, where this one's a little bit more cobble-heavy because this is a cobblestone farm. But it kind of makes this very simple patchworky floor, but it's also spawn-proofing. That's what I'm going for. It looks like a mess right now, but the more that gets placed, the less of a mess it looks for. How'd you get so many magma blocks for your mob farm? We just went and got them. Crafted a couple fire resistance potions, and then just, spent an hour in the nether gathering a bunch. Can you name tag a zombie to keep from despawning? Yes. But they'll still burn, they'll still drown. Just because you name tag them doesn't stop them from dying. You gotta still protect them. They just won't, disappear. You try this game called Minecraft. I don't know. I don't know if I'd like Minecraft. I'm pretty dedicated to Lego Indiana Jones here. I mean, that they put this new pack out, I mean, Lego Indiana Jones has never looked any better than it has right now. I might try Minecraft out one day. So, it's not them copying... All right, there's this weird thing about TikTok streaming, and anybody who asks, like, hey, what are some tips about streaming on TikTok? The big thing I'm going to tell you guys is you're going to get repeat questions. You might get the same question 200 times on stream, but that's, how you're doing well on TikTok. Think of a TikTok stream as like a revolving door. I've got, 650-ish people in here right now. I guarantee you, in about 5 minutes, I might still be around 600, 650 viewers. Of those viewers, I bet you 150 of them are brand new, not in here when we're having this conversation right now. And they're going to have the same questions you guys had, 10 seconds ago when you asked them. I try to give everybody the same level of respect, the same quality of answer, because I know every time I get a question I get 100 times, that's a new viewer. That might be their first time in my chat, and I'm going to give them the same honest answer that I gave the 100 people before them. If you guys are ever streaming on TikTok and you're getting hundreds of the same question, congratulations, you're having a really good TikTok stream. Towel, thank you for the raid over on Twitch. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Miss Towel. I hope you had a great stream. Why no torches? We're just spawn proofing. Half slabs prevent mob spawning, so this is more effective than torches in a sense. Also, I don't want to rely on torches too much because torches don't look great, but I don't have an Enrod farm built yet, and I don't have a Guardian farm built yet. I'm slacking. Hi, Miss Fit. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Miss Towel. Towel, you should definitely come over to TikTok for a second. Happy Sunday. Hi, Bongo. Thank you, Reptiles. All right. And then basically now that we have this patchy pattern in, we just fill everything else in and cobble, and it looks great. Do I have an Enrod farm? I do, but not in this world. Do I have a lava farm? We're standing underneath it. I don't have the Enrod farm in this world yet. We haven't built it. I built one last season. I don't have one in this world just yet. Who's Towel? If she comes over to TikTok and comments for me, I'll show you guys exactly who Towel is. That is Towel right there. So that is a lame Towel. She's another member of this SMP. She was live over on Twitch and she just raided me. But if she also goes live here on TikTok, if you are looking for another Minecraft TikTok creator to follow, somebody else who plays in this world with me, should definitely give Towel a follow. Be respectful, Andrew. What are the benefits of an Enrod farm? You get Enrods, the second best lighting block in the game. Number one lighting block in the game is a Guardian, or is a, what is that word? Sea Lantern. The second best has got to be Enrods. Season 2 has been up for a month. We're going for 2 years on this world. We did 22 months on Season 1. We're going to be doing, words, 2 years on this one. Also, Bree, thank you for the follow. Will, thank you for the follow. Super, thank you for the follow. Might be Frog Lights. I would put Frog Lights top 5. I don't know. Frog Lights just look squishy. I don't know how to describe them better than that. Like the pearlescent, yeah. The green and yellow, eh. Keegan, Noah, Oscar, Michael, and Sean, thank you for the follow. They sound squishy. But do you guys understand the patchworky pattern now? So it looks crazy when you're spam placing blocks down, but once it starts coming together, it's just a really nice, simple pattern to do for a floor. What are you working on today? Adam, we built a whole furnace array and then started working on a lava farm. Well, I guess we built the lava farm, but we need the lava farm to run to finish building the lava farm. How old are you? I'm 28. Jackson, I'm pretty sure Towel has mod permissions on my Twitch. You might not want to call her short. Yes, Bentley, mobs stop them from spawning. That's why I'm doing this. How much longer are you streaming for tonight? At least another 30 minutes. I usually go till like 10:30 because I have work in the morning. Got to be a responsible adult and all of that. But I probably get another 30 minutes minimum. Maybe another hour if I hit that 10 p.m. cutoff and I still got energy. Mandy, thank you for the heart, me and the popular. Responsibilities. I know. I can't hang out and play Minecraft with you guys all day. Just on Sundays. I will be live tomorrow night, though, after the gym. I am 95% confident I should be able to get out of work on time tomorrow, get my lift in, and then go live. Everything goes well. Fingers and toes crossed. Knock on wood. Everything goes well tomorrow. I get out of work on time, and I can get my lift in and then stream after. Because I want to start working on the villager trading hall. I'm actually really excited to deal with villagers. And as anybody who's ever dealt with villagers knows, you have to have motivation to deal with villagers because... villagers. I work... Mercy, I do work, like, normally 8 to 4, but I've also been known to work 6 to 2 or 4 in the afternoon until 10 at night. I'm on flex hours, and because I work for different states across different time zones, it's not uncommon for me to get phone calls well live at this time of night and then go into the office. I have set hours, but that I try to work, but most of the time I'm on, like, flex hours. Villagers are such a pain. I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do, like, corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all across the U.S. How tall are you? Andrew, you got a lot of questions, brother. I am 6 foot even. I used to be 6'1", and then I blew my knee out 3 times, and now I'm 72.5 inches, and I don't round up. I round to the honest answer of 6 foot even. What happened to the other world? We retired it. We did 22 months on season 1, and then we decided after all of that, myself and the other members of ClockCraft wrapped up our first season, and decided that we were going to start up on a new world together for season 2. We'll be on this one for 2 years. I mean, Towel's 8'6". Absolute just unit of a person. Start using metric instead. What's my height in centimeters? I can do my weight in pounds. I know how to convert that off the top of my head. And I can do weight off the top of my head because I used to have to do filler calculations. I am 182.8 centimeters tall. Did you make a goodbye video? Yeah, I did. See you later, body. Body? Yeah, there's no R in there. It is body. Okay. Have a good night. Oh, I had so much in here that I could have used. I think that is officially... Actually, no. That's got to touch the ground or it's going to drive me nuts. Abby and Dots, thank you for the follow. It's one of these 4. This has to touch the ground or it's going to drive me nuts. It's not that. It's not that. It's that and that. Okay, there we go. And just because, let's put that there. All right. See you later. See you later, Bubba. Be safe. What happened to your knee? Currently struggling with meniscus. First time around was All-Star Camp for football. No more ACL, no more meniscus, no more patella tendon. Second time around was Frisbee, believe it or not. I'd played my senior year of high school football. I had gotten recruited to play football in college. So to get in shape in the offseason, I played Ultimate Frisbee, which is a ton of fun, by the way. If you ever want to have a lot of fun, Ultimate Frisbee is a shitload of fun. However, I had to wear a brace for it because, had blown my knee out. I remember being at practice, and it was 18 months... Andrew, stop. It was 18 months post-op when you can take the brace off. I took my brace off for that practice, and I couldn't cut at all. Like, every time I went to plant on my bad leg, it just blew over. So I'm like, huh. Went back to the doctors. They took one test, and it goes, yeah, your ACL is disconnected. I'm like, sweet. Second surgery. I must have torn it during football season and just not known. Second surgery. Turned around, got that done. Still ended up playing football in college. And that was all well and good. Then did 4 years of college ball. Got home, took a job doing customer relations, client relations with a company. And then took a fall at a loading dock and destroyed my knee again. I don't have good luck when it comes to my left knee. Which is also why I don't snowboard anymore. How the hell did my keyboard just... That's... What? My keyboard has a hotkey to do that? That's actually cool. But yeah, the moral of the story is, kids, knees suck. I don't share who I played college for or anything like that. It's a little too personal. Not a big school, not like a big SEC school. Just a little... We had a little D3 school. We had less than 10,000 kids. And before you asked, I was an outside backer. Wrestling gave you bad knees. Never got into wrestling, but we didn't have wrestling in high school. So, never got into that one. Tried to or almost considered wrestling in college, but a lot of my teammates, a lot of the other backers were two-sport athletes who did wrestling and football. So I was like, I'm good. I'm just going to do off-season lifting. Tater, thank you for the follow. Sue, thank you for the roses. Okay, I gave up. I gave up. Stormy had enough of it too. Noah, there are 9 of us who play on this world. Oh no, Papa. After the second tear, I still went on to powerlifting and was competing with powerlifting. I've never had issues lifting with my knee. It's always been impact. I gave him enough chance. I try to be respectful of everybody. It looked like it was just a kid, man. I mean, the profile picture is just a kid, and I don't... Kids just don't know sometimes. But at a certain point, you gotta... That's enough. Sorry, guys. I know you... I like, try to give everybody the benefit of the doubt. It was just asking a ton of, like, where are you from? What's your name? How tall are you? What's your middle... Like, could be honest, innocent kid questions, but also is getting a little grilly. CB, thank you for the follow. I think... I don't want to fall on that. Keegan, been on the world a month. A little over a month now. I think... that is successfully saying our lava farm and furnace array is done. What are you working on? We built a whole super smelter today, and we built a whole lava farm today. And I'm currently just filling it up. Do I watch any sports? Not really. I don't know, something about playing sports was great. I get bored watching, like, watching the Super Bowl this year. Granted, it was a boring-ass Super Bowl. Was so boring. I'm like, eh. The only time I, like, watch any sports is if I'm with family or, like, I'm out with the boys at the bar and there's, like, a TV on in the background playing something. Oh, all the time, Reels. All the time. Think I'm missing a few cauldrons? I'm out of iron. I have to wait to do that. I have to wait for... to do the iron farm AFK tonight. We will fill all of this with cauldrons, but this will probably be a little bit of a... blah, blah, I'm leaving it. I'm leaving the other lava farm as is. This will probably be a little bit of an in-progress kind of build. Like, we'll just add lava to it here and there. Add cauldrons to it here and there kind of deal. Did he come back in? Did he create a new account and come back in? Oh. To my mods, I'm apologizing ahead of time because this person's probably going to be a problem. Different account. Yeah, just get used to ban him a bunch of times. Appreciate you guys. I think maybe a little bit of this in here. Yep. Grab this. And did I already have it out? I already did have it out. Put all this in here. All right, sweet. That takes care of that. This is really impressive to look at from this thing. Oh, Reels, you get it. It's every day. Pros and cons of TikTok streaming. You get to meet a lot of really cool people. You get to share your builds and your, streams and all that stuff with a lot of cool people. But then you get, like, people like that who just come in to be a problem. That's the balance of all this. I would say 99% of people who come into the stream are pretty cool, pretty chill people, and then every once in a while you get the problems. What's the ice for in the farm? It's what washes everything down. Oh no, I'm good. This is Bedrock Edition. Hair thing with fall. I've been doing the TikTok thing for 2 years. Don't worry. I'm more frustrated for my mods having to deal with it. Alright, thank you for the follow. Blake, thank you for the follow. Casey, thank you for the follow. King, thank you for the follow. Help, there's a croc in my room. Thank you for the follow. Tater, thank you for the follow. Elizabeth, you don't need to be doing all that. Luke, thank you for the follow. Hayden, thank you for the follow. Can we get some W's in chat for Elizabeth with the star map? You don't need to be doing all that. Isn't that your, second one? You gifted something else earlier, Elizabeth. You don't need to be doing all that. Luick and Joe and AG, thank you for the follow. I'm going to say that's done for now. Pretty much all that's left to do is just let lava run through it. Thoughts on country music? I love me some country music. We used to end every stream with it. However, now I got a warning on my last stream we did it because it's copyrighted, which is why we're doing the non-DMCA playlist tonight. Oh, we came back on another one. That's definitely a kid. Definitely a kid being a pain. Alberto, thank you for the follow. Alright. How long does it take for the cauldron to fill? It's random ticks. So there's not like it takes 6 minutes or it takes 30 seconds. Like, I've scooped a cauldron and had it immediately get filled back up. Donovan, I don't really care about what platform I stream on. I've always done TikTok and YouTube since the very beginning, and last year I started doing Twitch. I kind of split them for you guys to watch whatever one you guys want to watch on. I don't run ads on Twitch. The only ads you'll get over there are just when you join the first stream. I don't run ads on YouTube. If you know, TikTok definitely has the highest interaction. Like, if you want to be where, like, a shitload of people are, that's usually where TikTok is. Like, I'll do, what do we got, 65 and 70? So I've got 140 people between Twitch and YouTube right now. I've got 650 on TikTok alone. So if you want to know where chat's flying and arguing and crazy, it's TikTok. But if you kind of just want to lurk, you can take your pick between Twitch and YouTube. I think we're past where our cauldrons are at this point. How many rows did I end up getting done with this? Love is Orange, thank you for the follow. Aiden, I'll be using a emerald farm when it's done. Jackson, thank you for the follow. Oh no, so we have 3 rows of cauldrons done and then a partial row. Got it. Sky when it's done. When it's done, I'll probably cover it. So we got 3 rows done. That's also kind of cool. The record for spam accounts is 8. We had one person create 8 accounts once. That guy's on what, 4? July, Darren. 8 is the most accounts we've gotten in a stream. Nick, thank you for the follow. Awesome, Daniel. Haven't gotten any today when you joined. Well, good. Twitch is not supposed to be running ads. Shut them off 3 times for them to stick. Thank you, Nick. It still does them when you join, but then again, somebody gifted a ton of subs today. You might have gotten a sub, Sophia. Can you show off the other members' bases? I have a rule. I do not show the other members' bases unless they're live in the stream with me. Tight. What's the hot air balloon? That is Telric, another member's mob farm. So he stashed his mob farm in the hot air balloon. You could be digging out the pit. Well, the problem with digging the pit is it's over there. It's not loading this. You haven't got it, Sophia. Yeah, kind of. What is the best starting farm? Slim Jim, or Slim Shady. Iron Farm is the most important farm in Minecraft. It was the farm I built day 1 of this world. It's going great, Edmund. Bye, King. I'll be lurking doing supplications. All right, Avery, good luck. Peachy, thank you for the roses. There's a little lava here. And before anybody asks, I don't want to tear this out. I'm not tearing any farms out from the starter farm this season. Or the starting base this year. The only one that got torn out is the I know he's back, I saw him. Is the mob farm that was right here. Everything else we're keeping. I might disable some of them. James, thank you for the follow. Like, I might disable these farms in the future. Gonzo, thank you for the follow. But these will be here at least until the end of the season. Does your iron farm work on mobile? Yep. Yes, they do. I built it with snow because it was easier to build it with snow, Gonzo. I don't know if you need it, but you should do an automatic berry farm. With foxes, I haven't done an automatic berry farm in a while. I guess if I was going to rely on butcher villagers, I could. But I don't really have a need to rely on butcher villagers. I'm going to rely on farmers mostly. Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. That's why they're one of the best building materials in Minecraft. If you, the player, place down a snow block and then you can put lava on top of it, water on top, you can build with it in the nether. Why do you need so much lava? So this farm, or this melting array, takes 128 cauldrons. It is not, Andrew. Trying to see if that's a new Andrew or not. It was not a new Andrew. No, I am not a full-time creator. I work full-time. Streaming is just a hobby. What's under the lava? This is a super smelter or a furnace array. This is a furnace array. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm not doing end pillars ever again. Darius and Nolan, thank you for the follow. Hi, goalkeeper. How do I attack making a fully automatic storage room with minecarts? I would do a minecart unloader to a water stream storage system. Peachy, thank you for the heart meet. Damien, thank you for the follow. Damien, thank you for the follow. Yeah, if you're going to do a hopper minecart for a sorting system, I would recommend doing... Cooper, thank you for the follow. Hi, Keegan. Comment, thank you for the follow. I would recommend hopper unloader to a water stream. My go-to song? I don't think I have one right now. It's pretty much whatever I'm in a mood for. What is the building behind me? Giant mob farm or the BAMF? And that's a cobblestone generator. I am going to put this right here and throw these in there. Is this loaded? This might be loaded. I'm sure. Where's the switch? There's the switch. 7? There it goes. Just at least check them to make sure it's the same dude. Because we might just be banning everybody named Andrew right now coming in and spamming. Hi, Mullet. Welcome in, Mullet. That's not him. We might have just banned a random person. Mullet, thank you for the heart being the popular. Cape got done. Alright, yeah, this should still be working. It looked like the same profile picture. But yeah, this is the cobble farm that's been behind us. Just check. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, that right there is the Silver Mullet, another creator here on ClockCraft. He is probably the fastest Minecraft builder you will ever see. How does this work? It's just 4 generators producing cobblestone, and when it reaches a certain point, it dispenses TNT and blows it up. This only had a couple pieces of TNT in it, though. Because I haven't had to use this in a while because it ran and it filled most of these chests, and then I've just been picking through the chests. Fair enough, Noah. Same kid. Got it. Keep him banned. He's at 7. I wonder if the record is 8 accounts. No. Where did he go? The record is 8 accounts. You got the over? He's getting slower, though. He is slowing down. It's taking him a... You're good, Stormy. Don't apologize. I think we can sign this off as done for right now. I think most of the lava is in. I think I just have a little bit right here to fill. Oh, you don't... You used to need to do... Anybody here remember when TikToks required you to have a phone number tied to your account? Now it's just an email and go. You used to have a phone number to create a new TikTok account. Can we bring that back? And yeah, can I get a W in chat for all of my mods putting up with the huge pain in the ass of the trolls tonight? Definitely putting in that OT right now. I get some W's in the chat for the mods right now. Putting up with the crazies. I'm doing good, Daily. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. Rick, thank you for the follow. What is all the lava for? So I use the lava as a fuel source for my super smelter that we just built. And it's, you know, it's kind of useful for like building and stuff. But really, it's just fuel for the super smelter. Like last season when we did the nether hub, I had to smelt like, it was like 38,000 netherrack while AFK. So I just built a giant farm to feed it. And now we've kind of repeating that over here. One left at the end of the third row. There is. Good catch. Cooper, thank you for the follow. Need an iron farm bedrock. Yeah, I have one on my YouTube. It's my own design. Many people in my community have built it. It'll work great for you. Hi, DK. Another one. 8. He's at 8. Girl Scouts got new cookies this year. I'm just waiting for... see you later, Saul. I'm just waiting for... like the cookie lists to come out at work. Yes, it is. This is Bedrock. Kelsey, thank you for the finger hearts. Cooper, thank you for that follow. Like, I remember that every year, like whenever like cookies come out or like popcorn comes out or like the pizza fundraisers, it's just nothing but that at the office. And I get a lot of cookies and popcorn. And I got Little Caesars pizza this year, and they were delicious for deer hunting. Gamer Dad, thank you for the follow. I think 10 o'clock now. I got work in the morning. I think we're going to be calling stream here. Definitely going to go pick our thumbnail, though. All right, so if this is your first time in my stream, which for 132 of you, it is, I split all of my streams with TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, which means at the end of each stream, I go in and I have to pick a thumbnail out for the YouTube VOD. If you miss any of the streams, you can watch them back on YouTube. You can watch every stream that I've done in this world so far over there. But yeah, we got to pick out a thumbnail. So it's a process. I load this Prisma pack right here. It's my favorite pack in the game. It is the only paid pack I use. Galaxy, thank you for the follow. It is the only paid pack I use. Every other pack I use, you can get in the pinned video top of my TikTok profile. And yeah, this is the only paid one. Posture check, I think it'll be good. It is a very pretty pack. I just don't play with it on because it's distracting. Ice, thank you for the follow. Lee, thank you for the follow. RB, I hunt, fish, shoot, all that stuff, but I don't talk about it in detail on stream because it does make some people uncomfortable. I have no problem saying, like, I hunt, off-road, shoot, it's a part of who I am, it's what I've grown up doing, but I don't get into, like, specifics because it does make some people uncomfortable. I want to be a little bit closer. Yeah. Hey, thank you for the follow. What if we do right here? I mean, let me just drop the grass real quick. I have not done any armor trims yet because this isn't my final set of armor. I think that's a good thumbnail. Thumbnail, yes. Thumbnail, yes. Yes, all right. Who is live? Who is live? Twitch, let me check you first. Let's see if there's anybody I can raid over on Twitch that I know and trust to send you guys to. Nobody playing Minecraft. Okay, so Twitch, I don't have a raid for you guys tonight. I'm sorry. Let's TikTok. Who Candy is live on TikTok? It doesn't say is Candy live on TikTok? Is Candy live on Twitch? Because he's definitely not live on Twitch. Yes, just TikTok. Just TikTok. Okay. So if you guys want to watch some more Minecraft, and if you're hanging out over on Tickety Talk, we have another creator live right now. We don't have an official raid feature, but what I can do is put his username up on the screen, and then you guys can go check him out. So if you're on TikTok and you go to, if you're on TikTok and you want to watch another Minecraft creator who plays in this world, you should go check out Dead Candy. Tell him I sent you. Please be respectful to him. You guys were absolutely incredible to me. Bar one pain in the ass person, you guys were absolutely amazing. I will be live again tomorrow night after my lift. If you haven't already, drop a follow and a like on TikTok, drop a follow or drop a sub and a like on YouTube, and join my Discord, yada, yada, yada. Speech, speech, speech. Man, thank you for the follow. A, thank you for the follow. Lee, thank you for the follow. I can't pronounce your name. Thank you for the follow. As always, best way to support me and the channel is to go buy some merch. Link is in the bio. And then take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Tell someone you love them. And I will catch you guys all on the next one. Good night, everybody. Peace.